Can both the captains of Dream 11 and Falcons come near the mic point for toss? Can we have both the captains of Dream 11 and Falcons for toss near the mic point? ഫാൽക്കൻസിന്റെയും ഡ്രീം 11ന്റെയും ക്യാപ്റ്റൻസ് ദയവായി മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായി ബന്ധപ്പെടുക. ഡ്രീം 11 ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ ദയവായി മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായി ബന്ധപ്പെടുക. ഡ്രീം 11 ആൻഡ് ഫാൽക്കൺസ് രണ്ട് ടീമും ദയവായി മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റിനടുത്ത് ലൈനപ്പ് ചെയ്യാൻ. So in the first match, the news from the center is Dream 11 have won the toss and they've decided to bowl first. Falcons opening batters. Opening batters of Falcons, kindly line up. All set for ball number 1. That's a beautiful delivery. തീർത്തും അതിമനോഹരമായ ഒരു ball. Starts with a dot delivery. Good start. One more wonderful delivery beating the outside edge. That's quality bowling. Dot balls. 2 dot balls to start the proceedings. That's up in the air. Will that be the first catch? Fielder coming under it and takes it comfortably. It's the first wicket going down. Shamnaz with an amazing catch. And Akhil strikes in his very first over. Wonderful start. Dream start for Dream 11. Hello, check, hello. Hello, check. Hello, check, hello. Beautiful delivery. Akhil to continue. And that's another good ball. Just a single on the scorecard for Falcons. Beautiful start. Another wonderful delivery. This is a top quality over from the fast bowler Akhil. Really impressive. Keeping it outside off. Batters trying to find the middle of the blade. And that's a dream start. That's up in the air. Will that be another wicket? Yes, it is. Second wicket going down. Akhil is striking gold here. And it is the second wicket going down for Falcons. Under a lot of trouble, courtesy of Akhil. And this is such a brilliant start from the fast bowler. 2 wickets down in the first over. So after the first over, Falcons are 1 run for the loss of 2 wickets. Amazing start by Akhil, the fast bowler. Good shot. Straight away gets off the mark, gets a single. അടുത്ത മത്സരത്തിനായി ഫൈറ്റേഴ്സ് പൊഴിക്കാവ് ആൻഡ് റെഡ് ഫൈറ്റേഴ്സ്. രണ്ടാം മത്സരം ഫൈറ്റേഴ്സ് പൊഴിക്കാവ് വേഴ്സസ് റെഡ് ഫൈറ്റേഴ്സ്. രണ്ട് ടീമും റെഡിയായി നിൽക്കുക. Wonderful delivery, this time slightly going past the leg side. Trying for a block call Yorker, but missed it by the rarest of margins. Another beauty of a delivery, back-to-back dot balls. This is quality stuff from Dream 11. Siraj starting an amazing over. Just 4 runs on the card for Falcons, desperately in need for a boundary. That's a good shot, but there is 3 fielders, and it's a good effort in the deep mid-wicket region. It's a single. Adul plays that in the air. Will that be another catch? Yes, it is. It's the third one going down. Falcons are definitely under a lot of trouble, and it is another one biting the dust. What a start, electrifying start here for Dream 11. All of the bowlers are doing a wonderful job picking up wickets and keeping the scorecard really tight. Pressure back on Falcons. Good shot. And it's a bit of a misfield. First boundary on the board for Falcons. It's a much needed one. And here it comes from the bat of Jijin, the captain himself, starting with a beautiful shot. After 2 overs, Falcons 9 for the loss of 3 wickets. That's out of here. That's a massive hit. That's clean as a whistle. Travels the distance. A mighty maximum for Falcons. Wicket keeper batter Adul. Bowler under some pressure. It's a wide down the leg side. It was a great shot from the batter. And trying to respond to adversaries. Let's see. Beautifully bowled. തീർത്തും അതിമനോഹരമായ ഒരു യോക്ക്. Unplayable delivery. Swing and a miss. This is really good bowling. Wonderful comeback after conceding a maximum. That's up in the air and it's out of here. Second six of the over. That's a scintillating shot from the batter. And that has traveled the distance. Very good over this for Falcons. This time through the covers. Has placed that straight to the fielder. Wonderful batting by Yadu. Place it straight down the ground and it is going past the fielders. It's the third maximum of the over and this is an expensive one. Falcons moves on to 28 after 3 overs. Last over has been expensive, producing 19 runs. Ball is up in the air. And it's just a single. Not a bad way to start the over. Good shot, pulled in front of square. It was a good throw as well. This is some serious cricket, some exciting action here in Indira Gandhi Mini Stadium. Another wonderful delivery, beautifully bowled on that occasion. It's one more dot ball. That's straight down the ground. It is a good effort. It's a very good effort from Sanoop, the fielder. Saving some crucial runs. Impressive. And it has done a good job. Oh, it was a chance. It was a chance. Could have been the fourth one going down. What a shot. What a shot. That's out of here. That's a gorgeous hit. Has traveled the distance. Another yes bang maximum. After 4 overs, Falcons 37 for the loss of 3 wickets. Adul doing a great job batting on 26. Again, that's up in the air. And that's really good running between the wickets. 2 runs taken, 2 runs stolen away. Smart cricket by these two. Adul especially. Wonderful leg cutter. Nicely executed. Clever bowling. Another nice delivery. Trying to hook the ball but missed it. A lot of pace. Change of pace, back of the hand. What a bowler this man is. Prabit showing all his experience and doing a wonderful job here for Dream 11. That's up in the air. Could have been another wicket. It's just a single. A tight over. Wonderful over this. Only 3 runs coming off it. Here comes the last ball. That's another beauty. That's a tight single taken on that occasion. It will be a leg bye. So brilliant over from Prabit. Only 4 runs coming off it. After 5 overs, Falcons, after the first innings, 41 for 3. Fighters Purikal players, ദയവായി മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായി ബന്ധപ്പെടുക. After the first innings, Falcons 41. So for Dream 11 to chase this game, they require 42 in 5 overs. ആദ്യ ഇന്നിംഗ്സ് അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ ഫാൽക്കൻസ് FPL 41 3 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. ഡ്രീം 11 ജയിക്കാനായി 42 റൺസ്. 5 ഓവറിൽ 42 റൺസ്. ഫൈറ്റേഴ്സ് പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ദയവായി മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായി ബന്ധപ്പെടുക. ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലുള്ള എല്ലാ ഫൈറ്റേഴ്സ് പ്ലേയേഴ്സും ദയവായി മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായി ബന്ധപ്പെടുക. Oh, what a catch. Plucked that out of thin air. That's exceptional. Never had a lot of time to react. But he does a phenomenal job here. That's a wonderful catch. An exciting catch. And it's the first wicket going down in the very first delivery. Once again, it's up in the air. And it passed the fielders. Back-to-back maximums. And that's some pulsating stuff from Akhil. What a way to start his innings. Nice execution. Trying to produce a comeback. ആദ്യ ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ ഡ്രീം 11 14 റൺസ് 2 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 28 needed of the next 4 overs. Just 28 needed. After losing 2 wickets, Akhil has hit 2 massive ones out of the ground. And because of that reason, Dream 11 have scored 14 on the board. What a delivery. Breaks the timber. That's a gorgeous one from the bowler. And that's the kind of response they were hoping for. Third wicket going down and only wickets can help this team. Nail-biting battle. Fighters, Porikov and Red Fighters. Fighters players, ദയവായി മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായി ബന്ധപ്പെടുക. Fighters, Porikov players, kindly come near the mic point. Beautiful delivery. Another dot ball. That's nice execution from the bowler, Ranjit. Another beautiful delivery. That's been given as a first warning for the over. 1 for the over. Place it through the offside. Just a single. That's a quality over. Once again from Akhil. Really tightening the screws after 2 overs. Dream 11, 18 for the loss of 3 wickets. 24 needed of the next 3 overs. അടുത്ത 3 ഓവറിൽ നിന്നും 24 റൺ. That's a great hit. Travels a distance. Almost into the commentary box. What a clean strike it is. Nice. Coming around the wicket now. Beautiful delivery by Nitin. He's a stylish cricketer. That's up in the air. Will that be another wicket? Yes, it is. It's the fourth one going down. More trouble here for Dream 11. They're scoring runs, but at the same time they're losing wickets. A lot of action happening here in the Indira Gandhi Mini Stadium. Heated up battle between Falcons and Dream 11. Which way the game goes, only time will tell. Play set towards mid wickets just for a single. That's a beautiful delivery one more time. It's a tight over. Just giving away 7 runs, picking up a wickets. Mithun doing a great job. 25 on the board for Dream 11. Oh, there was a chance, but slightly away from the fielder, only a single. So a tight over, a very good over from Mithun comes to an end. After 3 overs, Dream 11 26 for the loss of 4 wickets. 3 over പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ Dream 11 27 run 4 wicket നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. 15 needed of the next 2 overs. In the second game, it's Red Fighters who have won the toss. Joby is the new bowler coming around the wicket. 15 needed in the next 2 overs. Beautiful cut shot. And it's an even better fielding effort. 2 runs taken. The score is getting pretty close. 13 needed now. Just 13 needed. 2 big hits will definitely seal the game. That's been played to the gap. Just for a single. But they're getting closer and closer. Dream 11. 30 on the cards. And it's just 12 needed now. Slower delivery. A single has been stolen there. This is excellent running between the wickets. Great running. 31 on the board for Dream 11. In the second game, it's going to be played in a few minutes. Red Fighters have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first. രണ്ടാം മത്സരത്തിൽ Red Fighters ടോസ് വിജയിച്ചതിന് ശേഷം ബോളിംഗ് തിരഞ്ഞെടുത്തിരിക്കുന്നു. What a delivery. That's a pitch. That's an absolute pitch. There was a half-hearted appeal. But nevertheless, the delivery was a gorgeous one. Will that be a maximum? Is it traveling the distance? Yes, it is, quite comfortably so. That's an important hit. A timely six. And that is smart batting, clever batting. Play set through the offside. Trying to come back for two. This is good running. Really good running between the wickets. Getting closer and closer to the victory margin. So that is the end of fourth over. Dream 11 39 for 4. Just 3 needed. Only 3 runs needed to win this game. അവസാന ഓവറിൽ 3 റൺസ് മാത്രം. Aslam, experienced bowler. Starts off with a ripper. Starts off with an absolute ripper of a delivery. That's a timber going for a walk. Dream start. Wonderful start to the proceedings. Can we witness some late twist in the tail? അവസാന ഓവറിലെ ആദ്യ പന്ത് വിക്കറ്റിൽ കലാശിക്കുന്നു. തീർത്തും അതിമനോഹരമായ ഒരു സ്റ്റാർട്ട്. Nicely played. Good single taken. The scorecard is getting pretty close. It's just 2 needed now. First ball single for the new batter. 1 needed. Only 1 needed. So it is 7 winning runs. It's all done and dusted here in the first game of Fighters Premier League Season 1. We have a winner. It is a dream 11, a dream start for them in this campaign. This starts with a win, starts with a massive victory over Falcons FPL. What a start and what a run to the campaign. Top class performance from Dream 11. Akil, Adul, every one of them are making an impact. Second game of Fighters Premier League Season 1. Fighters Warikau taking on Red Fighters. Red Fighters, after winning the toss, decided to bowl first. Gratitude to Astamims Calicut for offering the medical support for this tournament. Astamims Calicut, the medical partners of Fighters Premier League Season 1. Nikhilesh to open the bowling. Starts with a dot ball. Good shot by Srinath, just in front of the fielder. It's a beautiful delivery. Wonderful start by Nikhilesh. Fighters Warikau up against Red Fighters. Trying for a switch hit. Executes it well. Singles of both the opening batters are off the mark. It's a very tight start from Nikhilesh. That's up in the air. And it's straight to the fielder. It's the first wicket going down. And Nikhilesh has produced a breakthrough. Trying for a big one, but mistimed it. Srinath has to depart. Fighters lose their first wicket. The wicket, the overil thanne nashtappedunna kaazhcha. Great start by Nikhilesh. That's nicely trying to execute, but goes down as a wide. Trying to keep it outside off. Good shot straight down the ground. Vijay starts off with a single. Another shot through the onside. Is it going all the way? Yes, it is. That's a powerful hit, a mighty six from Vijay. And it travels the distance. Pull it in front of the square. And it's a maximum to start the over number 2. What a start. This is scintillating. Really electrifying stuff from Vijay. Another big shot attempted. But just a single, this is really good running. Putting the fielder under pressure there. 2 runs stolen on that occasion. That's smart batting. Another boundary. Vijay is dealing in boundaries and maximums. Icon player making an impact. Really good start to the over, an expensive one. Oh, that's even better. That has been straight down the ground, deposited into the ground for a maximum. Another clean hit, courtesy of Vijay. 3rd boundary of the over. This time it's even better. That's the best of the lot. That's traveled a long way back. What a hit. What a play this man. 29 on the scoreboard for Fighters Vorikov. Expensive over. 24 runs coming off it. Vijay batting on 25. Can he hit another one? Yes, he can. He can clear the ropes with ease. That's the kind of player he is. 30 runs coming from that over. The most expensive one so far. Vijay moves on to 31 after 2 overs. Fighters 35 for the loss of 1 wicket. Powerful start. High voltage hitting from Vijay. Starts the nice delivery. For the next game, Black Cats and Dream 11. Both the captains kindly come for toss. Captains of Black Cats and Dream 11. Beautiful. Really good bowling. They need a plenty of dot balls. They need wicket. Again, that's up in the air. Will be an easy catch. Keeper makes no mistake. It's a wicket keeper Midun with a good grab, and it's the second one going down. Fighters have lost their second wicket after an expensive last over. It's Vishnu Grobal who has produced a breakthrough. But the big man, the powerhouse Vijay, is still out there batting on 31 from just 7 deliveries. Sandeep comes with plenty of experience. So can these two take the team to a massive total on board? Nicely bowled. What a tight over. What a response from Vishnu Gopal. He's a terrific all-rounder. And he's showing his excellence. Oh, what a delivery. Change of pace. Completely deceived the batter. And that's the reason why he is such a dangerous customer. A beautiful bowl and brilliant execution. Such an experienced campaigner, Vishnu Gopal from Calicut. A terrific all-rounder, and he has found the breakthrough. Nikhilesh to continue. And Nikhilesh produces a wicket. It's in fact Vishnu Gopal producing his second wicket in this over. What a delivery. One more time. The new batter comes and the new batter goes. It's a duck. And fighters Hurricane have lost their third wicket. Nitin with a good grab. Second wicket for Vishnu Gopal, and what an over. It's in fact the third wicket. So it's a maiden and also 3 wickets. So this man Vishnu Gopal. Trying to clear the ropes, but finds a fielder. It's Vishnu once again in the deep, making an impact straight away. It's the danger man, it's the powerhouse. Vijay has to depart. A timely dismissal. Really loving the way how Red Fighters are announcing a comeback. They gave away 30 runs in the second over. But after that, in the 7 deliveries, no run has come, and meanwhile they've produced 4 wickets. Wonderful, really wonderful cricket. What a shot. What a shot to start his innings. That's an electrifying hit. Dream 11 captain ദയവായി മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായി ബന്ധപ്പെടുക. ടോസ് ചെയ്യുന്നതിനായി ഡ്രീം 11 ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായി ബന്ധപ്പെടുക. ഡ്രീം 11 almost produce another wicket there. Dream 11 captain and Black Cats captain kindly come for toss near the mic point. Another tight over from Red Fighters. Only a few runs producing wickets. Keeping it pretty tight. Up. It will be a wide and a single, so 2 runs in form of extras. Under a spot of bother, under a spot of trouble, fighters. Another beautiful delivery. Trying to play that through the onside, missed it completely. This is clever bowling, really smart bowling. Oh, that goes the distance. It will be only a single. Yes. So the last 2 overs, they have definitely announced a comeback to Red Fighters. It was Vishnu Gopal who started the proceedings, picking up 3 wickets. Another wonderful delivery. It's just a single, only 11 runs coming in this over. And the all-important wicket of Captain Vijay. So after 4 overs, Fighters 46. 4 over പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ Fighters പൊഴിക്കാവ് 46 റൺസ് 5 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. Dream 11 and Black Cats. Kindly report for toss. ദയവായി ടോസിനായി മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായി ബന്ധപ്പെടുക. What a delivery. What a start to the last over by Arun. അതിഗംഭീരമായ ഒരു തുടക്കം. Another wonderful delivery. Singles and doubles are not going to hurt. It will be a run out, is it? Yes, it is. The batter is walking back to the dugout. All sorts of trouble. It's just been a one-man show by Vijay. Every other batters with a disappointing performance. None of them have been able to make an impact. Arun with a phenomenal final over. Oh, that's a must-needed 6. That's clean as a whistle. Goes all the way. And the scorecard moves past 50. Looks like he should have come a bit early. What a way to start his proceedings. Trying for an expensive shot, missed it. Good pace onto that delivery by Arun, trying to come back for 2, courtesy of overthrows. That's excellent running, some healthy runs, some handy runs for Fighters. That's a good shot, but straight to the fielder. Will only get a single. Really good bowling from the captain. Captain Arun Kumar. What a shot. What a shot. That is a beautiful way to finish the first innings. So it is a 6 to end the proceedings, and after the 5 overs, fighters World Cup 62 for the loss of 6 wickets. Once red fighters come into bat, they require 63 runs. Player of the match in the last game where Dream 11 took on Falcons FPL, it's Akhil. 19 of 7 deliveries and 2 wickets with the ball. A great all-round performance from Akhil. The man of the match gets 3 awards. Phoenix Car Solutions, Gigi Nolopora, and Store 3 sponsoring a 500 rupees gift voucher. Player of the match this game, Akhil from Dream 11. Brilliant all-round show with the ball and the bat. Gratitude to Phoenix Car Solutions, Jijin Olopara, and Store 3 for being the proud sponsors of the Player of the Match Awards. Player of the match in the first game, Akhil. Great performance from the youngster. And the Player of the Match award is sponsored by Phoenix Car Solutions, Jizin Olopara, and Store 3. Fighters will recover after 5 overs. After the first innings, scored 62 on the board. Fighters Premier League Season 1 Game 2. Here between Red Fighters and Fighters Purikov. 63 to win for Red Fighters. It will be Vijay to start the bowling attack for Fighters. What a shot! What a shot that is! A massive one. Deposited into the stands. And that's a great way to start the proceedings. Vishnu Gopal, earlier with the ball, producing 3 wickets, has started wonderfully with a maximum. Another good-looking shot, this time through the offside. Late cut. And that's really good running between the wickets. 8 runs on the scorecard already. Ideal start for Red Fighters. Eight on the scoreboard for Red Fighters. Wonderful start by Vishnu. A change of pace. Wonderful reaction. It's the first dot ball of the second innings. 55 needed in the next 27 balls. That's up in the air, will be an easy catch, yes it is. It's the first wicket going down, what a response. Responding to adversities, it's the captain himself, Vijay, producing the first wicket. Wonderful start after conceding a maximum. It's a great way to announce a comeback. Timely dismissal. First wicket goes down. Red Fighters 8 on the board. Another wonderful delivery. 2 quality cricketers up against each other. Plenty of experience in between them. Vijay and Midhu. Who will come on top? Let's see. 2 thespians of the game. Yes, it goes down as a wide. Trying to put in a lot of effort. Going past the tramp line. Interesting battle awaits as Mithun takes on Vijay. Good shot. Just a single, it's a misfield. That is not a good sign for Fighters. It's a good boundary to finish the over. So after first over, Red Fighters 13 for the loss of 1 wicket. 50 needed in the next 4 overs. 50 runs required in the next 4 overs. Srinath to start with over number 2. That's a wide down the leg. Beautiful delivery. That's a good start. Need a lot more of those. Prabesh are trying to hit a big one. Nice execution. It's a direct hit. And it's a good response from Srinath. Acrobatic effort from the bowler. Great over so far, just a single from this one. Slashes hard. But it's a good effort in the deep. Just a single there. Plays it straight down the ground, just a single. That's out of here. That's a great hit. That's the longest of boundaries we've seen so far. It was a full toss, gets the treatment. Powerful bottom hand coming into display. Nicely bowled. Good bit of a comeback there. So after 2 overs, Red Fighters 22 for the loss of 1 wicket. 41 needed in the next 3 overs. Midun batting on 5 on strike. Akhil, the new bowler.
Midun, great hit. 6 runs he scored. Red Fighters need 35 runs for 17 balls. Midun on strike. It is wide call by umpire. Fast bounce also. And again, 2 out of 2. Midun on fire. Red Fighters back into the match. What a hit. Midun batting on 17 for 5 balls. Striking for 340. 28 runs needed from 16 balls. The discussion is going on to the ground. the psychologically changer. Vijay Sai into the attack. The Mithun. The brilliant forms continue. Vijay Sai, left-hander. That is a good block call delivery and misfielded by Vijay. 4 runs scored and again the score is continued. 24 runs needed from 15. Red Fighters. What a hit again into the crowd. Costly overs continued. 22 runs already scored. Only 4 ball. 18 runs needed for 14 ball. Red Fighters. What a comeback delivery by Vijay. Clean bowled. Midun gone is a great batting performance by Midun. Is 27 runs scored by Midun. What an innings. It's good form, Red Fighters. 18 runs needed from 13 ball. Ajay Mani, the new batsman. What a comeback delivery by Vijay. 18 runs for needed for 12 ball. The match going to the last overs. Rahul Chitu in bowling attack. Fighters needed the wicket. The Preppy is the dangerous one on strike. Rahul into the attack. Whoa, good bowling. Only single runs. 17 needed for 11 ball. Good bowling. It is clean bowled. Rahul striking. Fighters back into the game. 17 runs needed for 10 ball. Sujit, the new batsman. Hard hitter Sujit into the crease. 17 needed for 10 balls. Good bowling performance, good line and length. Rahul, what a delivery is going on. Good comeback. Fight is Porilkal. And again, good bowling continued by Rahul. 16 runs needed for 8 balls. The match going to Prabish in striking, and Rahul continue by his good line and length. And again, that continues a great bowling performance. Only single runs, good fielding performance by Akhil. Fight is Poilka back into the game. 15 runs needed from 7 ball. What an over completed by Rahul. What a performance. The fight is Poilka. He's back to the game. Red Fighters needed 14 runs. What a bowling performance by Rahul. The final over delivered by the one of the greatest talented all-rounder, Mr. Brajesh Choda. Prabish versus Brajesh. ആവേശകരമായ മത്സരത്തിന്റെ അവസാനത്തെ ഓവറുകളിൽ ഇരു ടീമുകൾക്കും തുല്യ ചാൻസ് ഉള്ള മത്സരത്തിൽ ആര് വീഴും ആര് വാഴും. അവസാന ഓവറിലേക്ക് Brajesh versus Prabish. What a hit is what a catch and judged by Mr. Vijay. Prabish gone. What a judging catch by the Mr. Vijay. What an experienced member from the tennis ball cricket in Kalikkalam. Good start by Brajesh. 14 runs needed for 5 balls. The new batsman. New batsman, Jeevan P. Stephen. 14 needed for 5 balls. Jeevan on strike. It is called wide. 13 needed for 5 ball. The match going to great finish. Both teams same chance to do the game. 13 needed. 5 ball left. Brajesh Choda in bowling attack. Jeevan P. Stephen into the crease. What another gain, wicket. Back to wicket. Mr. Prajesh Chota striking again. 2 out of 2. Jeevan is gone. 13 runs needed for 4 balls. Nikhilesh, the hard hitter, into the crease. The final hope for Red Fighters Kakodi. A Fighters Povilka need. Dot balls and Red Fighters needed from 2 sixes. Good bowling performance by Prajesh Chota. Nikhilesh. What a bowling performance. It is a hat-trick wicket by Mr. Prajesh Chota. The first hat-trick of this tournament. The what a bowling performance and good line and length. What a bowling performance by Mr. Prajesh Chota in the final over for Fighters Poilkau. He's striking 3 out of 3 and first hat-trick of this tournament. What a performance. The veteran cricketer from Kakodi, the all-rounder. The chance is not going on. 2 out of 2. The matches is tie from Red Fighters Kakodi. The Prajesh Chota striking. What a bowling performance. 4 out of 4. What a teamwork is going on. Fighters finally one legal delivery away to his victory of the first match. What a performance by Prajesh Chota and Rahul Unni. The 2 bowlers back into the game for Fighters. It is the run out to the new batsman into the crease. Arun, new batsman. What a bowling performance by Prajesh Chota. The final ball. Sorry, 2 ball left. Yes. The one legal delivery left. The fight is Poilka. What a victory for this team. Good bowling performance by Prajesh Chota. Two runs scored and this match is completed. The great victory from Fighters Poilkau. The first hat-trick of the tournament, Mr. Prajesh Chota. Akhil Dilip. Adin Dilip. ആദ്യ ഹാട്രിക് നേടിയ വ്യക്തിക്ക് ഒരു ട്രോഫി സമ്മാനമായി നൽകിയിരിക്കുന്നു. ഏറ്റുവാങ്ങാനായി പ്രജീഷ് ചോട്ടയെ കമ്മിറ്റിയിലേക്ക് ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നു. Also man of the match is Prajesh Chota also. What a performance. Prajesh Chota, man of the match and first hat-trick. Please collect his trophy.
The next match between Blackheads and Dream 11. Dream 11 won the toss and elected to bowl first. Requesting batsman to one port to the crease. And the bowling team requesting to set up the fielders.
Akhil straight away starts with a wonderful delivery. Fielder coming under it and the catch is dropped. A bit of a miscommunication there. Could have produced another wicket. It is once again a good shot by Akhil, player of the match in the last game. It's a battle of Akhils. That's straight up in the air. Will that be a wicket? Oh, again the catch is dropped. We really gotta feel bad for the bowler, Akhil. Twice. Two catches goes down begging. It's a wonderful start. Again, that's up in the air. Will this be taken? Oh, it is taken finally. Of the second chance, it's completed. And it's the Akhil, the bowler Akhil with the breakthrough. Bowler getting the better of the batter. It's a timely dismissal, a much needed one. The first two deliveries, he almost produced 2 wickets. But the catches were dropped. Here again, coming back to bowl the third delivery. He has produced a wicket. What a way to start his innings. Last game played of the match. Incredible performance. And he is definitely continuing to impress. Akhil getting the wicket of Akhil. Wonderful start by Akhil of Dream 11. After winning the toss, deciding to field first. Has given a good start, laying a nice platform. Once again, it's up in the air. This time falls just in front of the fielder. Electrifying stuff from Akhil. He's surely expressing a lot of pace. And it's not easy for the batters out there. Again, it goes up in the air. Will this be taken? 3 fielders coming under it and he falls. Slips and falls there. Might have picked up an injury. Let's hope it's not something serious. It was a heavy fall. Akhil had an opportunity to get another wicket. But this time, it goes down as another drop chance. Lot of chances coming in the way of Dream 11. Wonderful start by Akhil. Four runs on the board for Black Cats. They need boundaries, they need big runs. Again, that's up in the air. Will it travel the distance? That was an opportunity. So after the first over, Black Cats 5 for the loss of 1 wicket. Starts with a wide. Down the leg side. Only 5 on the card for Black Cats. It's a quiet start. One more wonderful shot. This time, that's cleared the boundary ropes. It's a timely hit from Agil Mullah. Icon player of Black Cats with a great shot. There is a reason why he's known as one of the best players. Yes, it's another wide. 2 wides in the over. Pressure back on the bowler. Agil Mullah striking the bullets out of the deliveries. Batting on 8 from Jessri. One more clean hit. And it's an even better catch. This time it's just to perfection. And finally something to lock for Dream 11. They've produced a breakthrough and it is the priceless wicket of the big man, the big fish. Second wicket goes down. Black Cats have lost their second wicket. Dream 11 strikes. Here in Fighters Premier League Season 1, Game number 3. Happening at Indira Gandhi Mini Stadium. We are witnessing another wonderful game of cricket played between Black Cats and Dream 11. Jitin is the new batter. Plays that comfortably. And it beats a fielder. A slight bit of a misfield. It is a lot of chaos out there in the field for Dream 11. It goes for boundary. Handy runs, healthy runs for Black Cats. Oh, beautifully played. It's a single. So another tight over this. Runs have come in the form of extras. What a shot! What a shot! That's powerful. That's a mighty blow deposited into the stands. It's a clean hit. Goes to the maximum. That's up in the air. Will that be a catch? It's a good grab from the wicket keeper. He had to cover a lot of distance towards his left. Judged it perfectly in the end. And it's another one biting the dust. Third wicket goes down. Again, that's up in the air. Will that be another catch? Not it's going to be an easy one. 2 runs taken on that occasion. But at the same time, they've lost a few wickets. Going into the third over. Sachin and Firoz out there in the center for Black Cats. What a delivery. That's a ripper. A beauty of a delivery from the bowler, showing all his experience there. Wonderful start by Prabit. Firoz facing his first ball. Slower delivery, that was a chance for the wicket keeper. It's a bullet through. And it's really good proactive and clever. But it's a lot of chaos building out in the center. What's happening here? It would have been just a single, but it goes, and in the form of overthrows, a lot of runs. 30 on the scoreboard for Black Cats. .30 for the loss of 3 wickets. Prabit to continue. Another change of pace, slower delivery. Nicely executed. Another good delivery. Only a single. This is smart bowling, really good bowling, and they're coming back for 2, and it's a run out. It's a suicidal run and never wanted to go for it. But sacrifices one for his team. 4th wicket going down for Black Cats. They are definitely under some trouble. For the next game, Fighters, Poilkav and Hunters. Kindly report for toss. Tossinai, Fighters, Poilkav and Hunters. ദയവായി മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായി ബന്ധപ്പെടുക. Beautifully bowled. It's a terrific over from the experienced campaigner Prabit. Only 7 runs coming off it. After 3 overs, Black Cats 33 for the loss of 4 wickets. .32 for the loss of 4 wickets. That is a wide delivery to start the over. Hunters captains, kindly report for toss. Hunters captain ദയവായി ടോസിനായി മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായി ബന്ധപ്പെടുക. It's been called as the first one for the over. What a shot. What a shot that is. That's clean as a whistle. Goes all the way for boundary. A boundary coming for Black Cats after a while. That's a much needed one. A terrific shot by Sachin. .37 for 4. The scorecard. Nicely played. Through the onside, a single. Beautifully bowled, and it's a wicket. Abdul Haq produces a wicket for Dream 11. It's a fifth one going down, and Black Cats are under some serious trouble. തീർത്തും അതിമനോഹരമായ ഒരു ബോളിംഗ് പെർഫോമൻസ് ഡ്രീം 11 ഭാഗത്തു നിന്നും. $38 for 5 after 3.3 overs. 38 റൺ 5 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. നാലാമത്തെ ഓവർ Abdul Haq has produced a wicket and looking really dangerous. Nicely bowled. Overthrows. Not on that occasion. It's just a single. It's only 39 on the board for Black Cats. Will that be enough? Let's see. This is really good bowling. Really good bowling from Abdul Haq. He is a seasoned campaigner and he is showing all his class. One more good delivery that has been taken. It's a good partnership in the day by Sanoop and the other fielder. Excellent execution there. It's Pranav with the Cats. Wonderful partnership. And it's the 6th wicket going down. Black Cats under some serious trouble. They need some big hits. Abdul Haq has got one. 39 for 6. After 4 overs, Black Cats 39 for the loss of 6 wickets. And it's the last over. Last over of the first innings. It will be bowled by Rahul. How much can he restrict the opposition under? Beautiful cover drive, and it's going for a boundary. That's a great hit. A wonderful way to welcome the new bowler. A first ball boundary in the last over. They need a lot more of those. They need big hits. Can we need to produce something? Looking good. Another beautiful shot, and it goes past the fielder, just like a tracer bullet. Fielder was just a mere spectator there. That's an even better shot. Consecutive boundaries. Clean hitting, proper cricketing shot by Vineet. That's a good comeback, a nice delivery. Trying to execute the Yorker, keeps it outside off and bowls it pretty well in the end. Vineet will be at the non-striker's end. It's going to be Diljit to face his first ball. Again going for a quick single. And that means it will be Vineet back on strike. We need the clean hitter off the cricket ball. Can he hit a few more? Let's see. 2 balls left in the innings. Oh, that's up in the air. Just a single. 50. 50 up for Black Cats. One delivery left in this innings. Diljit and Vineet out there in the center. Vineet batting on 10 from just 5. Can he hit a big one? It won't be easy. It definitely won't be easy against this man. That's a fightable comeback. That should be appreciated from Abdul Haq. So after 5 overs, Black Cats 50 for the loss of 7 wickets. Black Cats have managed to put on 50 on the board. And once Dream 11 come into bat, they require 51 to win this game. 51 in 5 overs. Fighters Premier League Season 1 happening here at Indira Gandhi Mini Stadium. Good start to the second innings. Starts with a dot ball. That's been hit straight towards the mid wicket. Dream 11 for them to win this game. 50 needed. Firoz with a beautiful delivery. Change of pace. And it's a directed bullseye from the fielder. He only had one stem to aim at. And he has done that brilliantly. It's just a single. Tight start. Firoz. 3 balls, just 2 runs conceded. Rahul and Prabit out there in the center. Beautiful looking shot. But only a single. They're dealing in ones and twos. Firoz with a good start coming around the wicket. That's been played and deposited for a boundary. That's good timing. Really good timing from the batter. Prabit earlier with the ball and now with the bat. He's making a statement. He has announced his arrival. Dream 11 sitting pretty top at the table, winning their first game. And it's a good start for them. Beautifully bowled. Nicely executed on that occasion. So after the first over, Dream 11, 8 on the scoreboard, 43 needed after the next 4 overs. Nicely delivered, a good start to the over by Sajid. Sajid from Black Cats, a terrific all-rounder. He's famous for bowling at a very good economy. And every time captain gives him the ball, he responds with bowling tight overs. Good start. Nicely bowled. Nicely bowled once again. It's a dot ball. That's been played for a single, just a single there. Sachin doing what he does the best, bowling at tight areas, not giving easy singles for the batters. Only a single trying to come back for 2. That's really good running. And will it be a wicket? It is not at this stage. It's wonderful running. Prabit is really quick between the wickets. And he has taken 2 runs. "12 on the scorecard for Dream 11. Nice delivery once again into the block hole. This is smart bowling. Wonderful bowling once again, strictly economical. Only 4 runs coming off that over. 2 overs run, Dream 11, 12 for no loss. For the next game, played It's going to be played between Fighters, Polkav and Hunters. Fighters, after winning the toss, decided to bowl first. Both the teams kindly get ready. Next game will begin shortly here. What a hit! What a hit! That's a colossal one, sensational from the bat of Rabbit. And that is a great way to start the over, to welcome the new bowler. Starts with the maximum. Top shot. Top shot from a top player. Change of guard coming around the wicket now. Again goes for an expensive shot. But this time it's been bowled right around the corridor of uncertainty. So 6 and a single, 7 runs of the first 2. Rahul trying to play a big shot. But this time it's been given as a wide and first one for the over. 8 on the scorecard in this one. One more wonderful delivery there. It's only a single. So trying to announce a comeback. Beautifully bowled. "21 on the board for Dream 11. That's really smart. Precise areas hitting where this batter. Akhil Mullah bowling at the right areas. Icon player of Black Cats. Doing an amazing job. That's up in the air. Will that be a maximum? Yes, it is. It's another 6. Welcome runs for Dream 11. That's a much needed one coming from the bat of Rabbit. So that's the end of the third over. 27 on the board. 24 needed. At exactly 12 runs per over. What a game of cricket as Dream 11 takes on Black Cats. A lot of adrenaline rush we can see as these two teams lock horns. 27 without losing a wicket. That's not a bad start. 24 needed in the next 2 overs. What a start. What a start to the over. Starts with a beautiful dot ball. That's a wonderful delivery. Nice execution one more time. Wonderful bowling there. It will be given as a wide, and the first one for the over. It's definitely going way over the head, trying to express a lot of pace. This time just missing his line ever so slightly. Straight to the field, that stopped. That was put on a blade. Was one of the easiest of chances. And it goes down. It's a lot happening here. Here in the Indira Gandhi Mini Stadium. Dream 11 are batting on 29. 22 needed. That's up in the air. Will that go for a success? It will. That came from the toe edge of his blade, but it's the power. It's the mighty power of this man, Prabit. He is dealing in maximums. That's a clean shot. A powerful hit. He moves on to 26 with that shot. അതിഗംഭീരമായ ഒരു ബാറ്റിംഗ് പെർഫോമൻസ് പ്രവിത്. Wonderful delivery. It's a dot ball. 16 needed of the next 7 deliveries. It could go either way. Can we have a winner? That's it, straight up in the air. An easy chance for the bowler. And it's Jithan producing the important wicket of Rabit. The well set batter. The hard hitter Prabit is back into the hut after playing a quick fire cameo of 26 runs. So after 4 overs, Dream 11 are 35 for no loss. 16 needed to win this game. Sixteen needed of the last over. Left arm seamer to start the over and produces a wicket straight away. What a start. What a fantastic start to the over. Straight away picking up a wicket and putting the batters under tremendous pressure. Trying for an expensive shot but missed it completely. One of the easiest of catches for the wicket keeper, and he makes no mistake. Wonderful start. $16 needed of the last 5 deliveries. Wonderful performance this from Black Cats, restricting Dream 11 for just 35 runs on the board. Prabit made an impact early on, scoring 26. But all the other batters haven't been able to produce anything special. Hero from the last game. What an over this has been from Sajesh. Wonderful start, amazing start with the left-hand seamer. That's been deposited just for a single. "14 needed of the next 3 deliveries. They need big hits. They need maximums. Dream 11. Siraj and Akil. Akil, the hero from the last game, is out there in the center. Can he deliver once again for Dream 11? Or will it be Sajesh? It's a good shot. Really good shot through the onside. Trying to come back for 2, and it's a good running between the wickets. But that ultimately means 12 runs are required of the last 2 balls. Need 2 big hits. 2 sixes to win this game. Can Akil hit a big one and keep the contest alive? Sajesh to bowl the 5th ball of over number 5. A lot of nerves building on both the dugouts. Is that going for a maximum? Yes, it is. And it's a good start to the over. In fact, will it be a no ball? Let's wait. 6 needed of the last delivery. Full toss, and that means the bowler is under some pressure. And once again, it's that man, Akil, doing the heavy work for Dream 11. Hero from the last game hits an important 6 at a crucial juncture of the game. So 6 needed of the last delivery. Which way the game goes? Oh, that's been hit, but not enough. It's a winning runs coming for the bowling side. They've done a great job, an exceptional job in restricting Dream 11 for just 45. Akil has tried a lot, but not good enough for Dream 11 to get over the line. Black Cats winning the match in what was a nail-biter of a contest. And they've emerged victorious. And the player of the match for this game goes to Jidin, scoring 11 of just 4 deliveries and bowling beautifully. 1 over 8 runs and a wicket to give the player of the match. I would request one of the honorable dignitaries to hand over the award. Man of the match sponsored by Phoenix Car Solutions, Gigi Nolopara and Store 3, offering a 500 rupees gift voucher. Man of the match in this game goes to Jidin from Black Cats, got to bottom. 11 runs and a wicket with the ball. Wonderful start by Captain Vijay. Icon player of fighters starts with a beautiful delivery. It's just a single. Hunters taking on fighters. Boykov winning the toss. Fighters decided to bowl first. Sachu and Nigesh out there in the center. It's a ripper of a delivery from Vijay. Serious pace. Some chin music here in Indira Gandhi Mini Stadium. Such an experienced campaigner, Vijay, in all formats of the game. Coming with plenty of experience. And it's a good start to the over. That's straight into the field. It's a boundary in between Rajesh and Srinath. Fielders were just mere spectators, and that's how Sachu has pierced the gap to perfection over there. That's a clean hit. Excellent use of the rest. That's deposited out of here. What a shot from Sachu. A prolific youngster, this man. He's a clean striker of the cricket ball. Sachu from Hunters. Yes, it's a response from Captain Vijay. It's a first wicket going down. Got hit for a 6 in the last ball. And he comes back producing a wicket. And that's experience for you. That's what experience does to you. That's clever bowling. Knowing the fact that the batter is so strong on the onside. Kept it way outside off. Had to fetch for that shot and ends up finding the edge and a comfortable catch for the wicket keeper. The icon player, the captain, strikes. A prolific all-rounder captain. Vijay starts by producing a wicket. Vivek Ravindra, the new batter in. Another beauty of a delivery. That's an unplayable Yorker. Nothing much the batter could have done there. So after the first over, Hunters 11 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. 11 on the board for Hunters. Srinath to bowl the second over. What a shot. What a clean hit that is. That's a lot of power there. Exceptional from the batter. It's a great way to welcome the bowler. One more good shot. Is it going all the way? Not this time. It's hit straight to the fielder. He makes no mistake. And it's a good response from Srinath. Picking up a wicket after conceding a maximum. Srinath getting a wicket in his first over. Hunters have got runs on the board, but at the same time they lost 2 wickets. "17 for 2 loss." Oh, that's been hit straight to the fielder, and what a grab that is from Captain Vijay. This does that one to perfection. That's really wonderful work in the deep at long on by the captain. The ball was going a mile, it was traveling the distance, but a beautifully judged catch from the captain. Ends the proceedings for the new batter. Srinath gets his second wicket. Wonderful bowling performance here from fighters. They have taken 3 wickets just inside 2 overs. Hat-trick delivery. Can we see the second hat-trick of the tournament? Will it be Srinath producing that one? A quick discussion, a quick chat going on between Captain Vijay and Srinath. Change of pace. This time not working. That's been hit for a maximum. A well picked up shot. Had to wait for that one. Nice timing on that occasion. It's a wide. Goes past the tram line. Jewel being a very strong player on the onside. Keeping it outside off will not be a bad option. Another change of pace. Just closing the face of the batter. Trying to get a single. Completes it in the end. 25 on the board for Hunters. They have got runs. But at the same time they lose wickets. Another wonderful delivery. Another beauty of a delivery. Has been an expensive over but has produced 2 wickets. So after 2 overs, Hunters are 25 for the loss of 3 wickets. 25 for 3 loss after 2. Two overs, 25 for 3. Rahul, the new bowler in. Again, that's up in the air but safe. Just in front of the fielder. Sandeep does a good job. When keeping it down for just a single, courtesy of overthrows, they will complete those 2 runs. Awkward bounce just in front of the wicket keeper, helping the batting side to get 2 runs. What a delivery. Cleans him. Beats the batter, all ends up. It's a gorgeous delivery from Rahul. Another Yorker. And that's what has done the batter, beaten for pace. It's the 4th wicket going down and Hunters are definitely under a spot of trouble. Jewel has to depart. He's hit a 6 earlier in the game, but now is back in the dugout. 4th wicket going down for Hunters. RJ 333, Rahul with the breakthrough. Yes, it's touched the feet of the batter, so it will be a legal delivery. What an over this is from Rahul. Just conceded 2 runs of the first 3 balls and a wicket. So Hunters definitely under some pressure. One more beauty. Oh, this time it's been called a wide. Slightly missing his line there. Rahul with a good over so far. That's really well bowled. Wrong shot selection, trying to blade across the line. Missed it completely. Another wonderful delivery. How did that miss the Sams? Almost producing another wicket there. An absolute jaffa from Rahul. Just 4 runs and a wicket in this over. A game-changing spell. Clean hit straight down the ground. Just a single there. So that's the end of the third over. Hunters 30 for the loss of 4 wickets. 2 overs left in this game. How much can they get to? How much of a total will they be able to put on the scorecard? Fighters are really doing a great job with the ball. Taking 4 wickets, just conceding 30 runs. And it's going to be another serious player, another veteran campaigner, Prajesh, to come and bowl the over number 4. Starts with a wonderful delivery. It's just a single of the first ball. 31 on the board for Hunters. Vivek Ravindran yet to get off the mark, has just faced 2 deliveries. Can he produce a mighty 6? That is a clean hit. That's exactly what I was talking about. Can he hit a big one? And he has responded with a mighty blow right outside the ground. And that's some power, that's some muscle for you from Vivek Ravindran. What a way to open his account. He starts with the maximum. Pressure will be back on the bowler. It was in the slot, it was in the hitting arc of Vivek Ravindran. And he shows no mercy there. Once again, a same result, an even better shot, waited and played that beautifully for yet another maximum. 37-43 on the scorecard. Two back-to-back sixes from this man. Vivek Ravindran has taken hundreds to 43. This time through the offside. And it's the same result, hat-trick of maximums. That's such an electrifying shot from Vivek Ravindran. What a way to welcome the bowler. He is definitely enjoying his time out here in the middle. And out of nowhere, he has produced three jaw-dropping shots, taking his team to a fighting total on board. Around the wicket now. Oh, it's a wide pressure. Pressure building on the bowler. He has seen Vivek hitting three maximums and three big ones. That's some accelerating stuff here from the right-hander. And we might witness a few more from this man. Once again, Prajesh deciding to bowl over the wicket. It's just a single there, but an expensive over from Rajesh. 21 runs coming off this one. 51 on the board, which looks good. It's just that they need to finish the innings on a good note. Nice comeback. Nice way to end the over, but an expensive one from Rajesh. 4 overs done, hundreds, 51 for 4. 51 for the loss of 4 wickets after 4 overs. "51 on the scoreboard. Vijay Sai to bowl the last over. Oh, what a delivery, what a delivery that is. Gets a wicket of the very first ball. And that's such a fantastic way to start his bowling. Starts producing a wicket. And the batter is back on the dugout. Vijay with the breakthrough. It was turning out to be a decent partnership, but Jijesh has to depart now. It's Arun, the new batter. Left-hander Arun into the center. Vijay coming around the wicket. Captain Vijay taking his time to set the field. He is rotating the best fielders. He is just making sure he has got the right fielders at the right positions. Oh, that might have been a wide, but got some bat to it. Had to fetch and had to reach for that delivery. Amazing start. Yes, it's a wide. This time an easy decision for the ump. Extra protection on the offside. So the plan is clear. Another beautiful delivery. Got some part of a bat. He hasn't. Has it been called a wide? Yes, it is. Trying to execute a Yorker. Another ripper. Another absolute ripper from the bowler. Left arm seamer. Really doing a wonderful job. It's so good to see them restricting the opposition after conceding a lot in the initial overs. Just a single taken there. This will be back at the non-striker's end. Another beauty of a delivery. That is really tough to negotiate. Trying to play an expensive shot, but the lack of pace doing the job here. Oh, that's a clean hit. That's a mighty blow. And that goes all the way for a maximum. What a way to end the first innings. A one-man show from this man, Vivek Ravidrit. So after 5 overs, Hunters 63 for the loss of 5 wickets. 64 to win this game for Fighters. After the first innings, Hunters have managed to put upon 63 on the board. So for Fighters to win this game, 64 needed. Good start. Really good start to the over. Sachu with an amazing delivery. A block called Yorker. Another good delivery, just a single taken. Appu is off the mark. Srinath and Appu opening the proceedings for Fighters World Cup. And they need 63 more runs to win this game. Oh, breaks the timber. What a delivery. That's some serious pace. Was beaten all ends up. And it's Srinath who has to depart. Sachu producing a wicket in his very first over. What a start. Next game between Falcons and Black Cats. I would request both the captains to kindly come near the mic point for toss. It will be a single for Vijay straight away. Gets a run on the board. Another beautiful delivery. One more run to the total. So a disciplined start from Sachu. Just 3 runs given away. Played on the onside. Trying to clear the fielder, but ends up finding him in the end after 1 over. Fighters World Cup. 4 runs, the loss of 1 wicket. 60 needed in the next 4 overs. 60 runs required. Fighters taking on Hunters after winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. The opposition managed to put on 63 on the scoreboard. And now to win this game, 60 needed for Fighters World Cup. Arun is the new bowler, a tall, towering seamer. Let's see what he can do. Can he produce a wicket? Place it straight on the ground. Just a single. Mistimed it, just a single. That's a good delivery from Arun. Left arm seamer coming around the wicket and starts off with a beauty. What a shot. What a hit that is. That's not a 6. That's a statement from the bat of Appu. It goes all the way for a maximum. Second one in this innings. That's an important hit, a vital hit. Can I have the captain of Black Cats here near the mic point for toss? That's up in the air. Will that be a wicket? There is a fielder coming in. It is misjudged it. Misjudged it completely. Had a lot of time coming under the ball. But towards the end, it goes past the fielder. Vijay survives. It's a wonderful delivery from Madhu. Swing and a miss once again. That's a top class over. Only 11 runs coming off it. There was a chance that went down. After 2 overs, fight is 15 for the loss of 1 wicket. 49 needed in the next 3 overs. After 2 overs, it's 15 for 1. 49 needed in the next 3 overs. And here comes the veteran campaigner. A powerhouse with the bat, Vivek, to come and bowl his first over. It will be a dot ball. Just a dot ball to start the over. A wide Yorker. Excellent execution from Vivek. What a hit. What a hit that is. That is out of here. That's some nerve-wracking shot from the batter. Sensational. Purely sensational from Appu. So a dot ball and a 6. That's the story of the over so far. This time just timed it. Gets another single there. That's a smart batting. Not a bad way to rotate the strike and take those 1s and 2s. And so you've got a maximum. It's all about keeping the momentum. Vivek Ravindran. Bowls an absolute zephyr. A lot of pace and a lot of bounce. It's a dot ball. Straight down the ground he plays. But just for a single. And the destructor, the destroyer, Vijay, will be back on strike. Has been a solid start in this innings, hasn't hit any boundaries or sixes. Can he produce one? He hits that through the carpet this time. Just for a single. Excellent hand-eye coordination there. But a good comeback from Vivek. After conceding a 6 of the first ball. Just 9 runs coming off this one. 3 overs done. Fighters 24 for the loss of 1 wicket. 40 needed in the next 2 overs. 40 runs required in 2 overs. Forty needed in 2 overs. Jijesh to bowl the penultimate over of the game. That's a decent delivery, only a single. Good start, 40 needed, which is a massive, massive ask. 20 run needed in every over. 39 of the next 11 deliveries. Vijay is still out there. Appu is batting beautifully. Jijesh also with a good start. It's a wide. It's a good call, an easy call for the ump. But the plan is pretty clear here. He want to keep this outside off. They just want Vijay to be going through the offside. And the execution is brilliantly spot on. A wicket keeper just telling the bowler where to bowl. And there is a lot of discipline shown by Jijesh. That's out of here. That's a 6. What a shot that is. That's some jaw-dropping stuff from Vijay, the captain. That's flat batted and goes all the way. He's a terrific puller of the cricket ball. And he has produced a hefty one. Such power, such muscles. Yes, that's a much better line and length. Trying to play it across the line, missed it completely. Trying for another big shot, but ends up finding the fielder Sachu at deep mid wicket. Takes an easy one, a comfortable win. So the marquee player, the icon player of Fighters is back in the hut. What a shot. That is a clean hit, a mighty shot from a wonderful player. He's hit a few in the last game and Prajesh opens his account with a hefty blow through the onside. So that's the end of over number 4. Fighters wake off 38 for the loss of 2 wickets. Here comes the last over. 26 needed. Full toss. It's been called as a no ball. It's a no ball and a free hit. The well set batter. That's straight up in the air. "24 needed." That's a good shot. And it goes all the way. Another powerful hit. This time over the square leg fielder. Flat batted. And it's a 6. 17 needed of the next 4, which is still gettable. 3 sixes will get you past that total. 4 boundaries. We will have a tie. Mohammad Shahil. Another beautiful delivery. It will be just another single there. So this is wonderful. Really wonderful from the bowlers. Another close game of cricket where we have witnessed a lot of action. It's a no ball once again. Falcons and Black Cats, kindly get ready for your next game. Falcons FPL and Black Cats Ottupadam. Another beautiful delivery. Another wonderful one from Shahir. Two sixes will level the game. One more dot ball and we'll have a winner. It is a 6. Keeping the contest alive. It's not done yet. Glimmer of hope, ray of hope, still alive for Fighters World Cup. 57 is how much they put on the board, and the last ball 6 will take the game to a tie. Scores will be level if he can produce another maximum. Where will be the pressure? Will it going to be the bowler or will it be the batter who delivers? Oh, change of pace, excellent execution. And it has done the job for the bowling side. Hunters are doing a great job. 63 runs they've scored. And they've won the game by a margin of 6 runs. Player of the match of this game goes to none other than Sachu. Starting the over, producing a wicket. And then batting beautifully early on. Scoring 10 runs of just 4 deliveries. Sachu from Hunters will be adjourned as the player of the match in this game. Falcons FPL and Black Cats. Kindly get ready for the next game. Falcons and Black Cats. Please get ready for the next game. Match between Falcons and Black Cats. Starts the dot delivery. That's a good start to the over. Wonderful start for Falcons. Starts with a dot ball. That's straight down the ground. Straight as an arrow, goes all the way. What a way to open the innings and start the proceedings. That's a 6. 6 for Black Cats. This time from the bat of Akhil. Even better. Goes the distance, back-to-back maximums. That's a lot of power there from Akhil. Has hit that 6 clean enough. And it's a mighty blow out of the ground. And it has gone all the way. Coming around the wicket. It's a dot ball. Change of plans. Trying to keep it away from the hitting arc of the batter. It seems to be working. But still 2 deliveries left in this over. Swing and a miss one more time. It's another dot ball. Trying to make a comeback is Vishnu NK. Has conceded 2 maximums, but all the other deliveries have been dot balls. It's one more dot ball to end the over. So after the first over, Black Cats are 12 runs with the 12 on the board after first over. What a shot. Carved through the offside. And it's a good effort in the deep. They've come back for 2 runs. Excellent running between the wickets. That goes through the onside. Hasn't been given as a wide. It's a dot ball. And also the first one for the over. Beautiful, beautiful bowling. So after hitting 2 sixes in the last over, Black Cats haven't been able to find another big one. Now they've found one. And that is a 6. Yes, it is. A maximum at the right time. Pressure was building on Black Cats. And now they've delivered a 6. A much needed one at this stage of the innings. This time coming from the same batter. Once again, third 6 for Akhil. What a response. Extra pace, extra effort. It does the job. So that's the end of the second over. 9 runs coming off it after 2 overs. Black Cats 21 for no loss. Mithun, the new bowler. Around the wicket, starts off with a beautiful delivery. Going for an appeal. Fielders look pretty confident with that one. Hasn't been given out. It's just a dot ball, but a good way to start the over. Mithun coming around the wicket. Starts off with a decent delivery. Two kills out there in the center for Black Cats. A good start for them, 22 on the board. Mithun coming around the wicket. That's a wonderful shot. And it goes all the way for a maximum. Another good shot from the bat of Akil. And it is another maximum in his account. Brilliantly played there. Electrifying from the batter. Wonderful delivery. And it's just a single. Inch-to-inch battle here in Indira Gandhi Mini Stadium. 29 on the board for Black Cats. This time even better. Has it traveled the distance? It won't. Oh, it was a good effort from the fielder. Should have been taken on the second attempt. Two balls left in this over. That's up in the air. Will that go all the way? Yes, it does. That's an explosive hit. One more time, accelerating from the batter. And it's another maximum for Black Cats. 38 on the board. After 3 overs, Black Cats 38 for no loss. That will be just a single there. Good start once again. Starting with byes and a single. It's a wide extras. Extras will be handy for Black Cats. What a shot that is. That's one more phenomenal hit from the bat of Akhil. And he has played that with a lot of power. Flat batted and goes all the way. Another thrilling shot from a thrilling player. Through the offside, straight to the field. He makes no mistake. That's a good response. Responding to adversities, they have produced a wicket. But the score on board is 46. Adul getting a wicket in his first over. And a much needed breakthrough this for Falcons FPL. Sachin is the new batter in for Black Cats. Another serious talent, a hard hitter, a brilliant all-rounder. You all know the kind of ability he possesses. He will be put under a test here. What a start to his innings. That's such a clean hit, clinical from the batter. Fearless cricket coming into bat at number 3 and straight away starts with a maximum. Flam point, that's up in the air, that traveled the distance, not this time. Looked like it might clear the boundary ropes, but it never got the elevation he wanted. And once again it's that man Atul getting a wicket. Second wicket for Adul in this game. Black Cats losing another important batter. 52 for the loss of 2 wickets. Going into the last ball of 4th over. Jitin, another experienced campaigner. A youngster, a prolific youngster. Beats him for pace. And it will be a leg by and a single. So that means after 4 overs, Black Cats 53 for the loss of 2 wickets. Joby to bowl the last over. Starts with a dot delivery. Wonderful, wonderful way to start the bowling from the fast bowler. And starts with the dot ball. Change of pace. Gets the treatment. That's from the middle of his plate. And that is a mighty hit. A powerful shot from the right-hander. And he has played that with a lot of control. Wonderful. Really wonderful. 6 runs for Jitin. Again, that's up in the air. And it's taken. A nice moment of camaraderie there between Joby and Jidin. Earlier he got hit for a 6, but the bowler comes back with producing a wicket. A lot happening here in the center. A lot of exciting action. And this is a wonderful contest going on between Falcons and Black Cats. 59 on the scorecard. What a shot. It goes all the way for a maximum. What a beginning to the innings. Flat batted. .66 on the board. Akhil, I can play back on strike. It's a wide delivery. Just past the tram line. Coming around the wicket, trying to execute that wide yorker. We'll have to re-bowl that one again. And it's against the dangerous Akhil. That's it, through the offside. They've run the first one hard, trying to come back for 2. That's really good running. Brilliant running between the wickets. So 69 is how much Black Cats have managed to put on the board after first innings. 69 for Black Cats. It's in fact 68. Yes, the batter has run 1 run shot. 68 on the card, and for Falcons to win this game they require 69 in the respective overs. Next game between Red Fighters and Hunters. I would like to have both the captains here for the toss. Red Fighters versus Hunters. The next game, രണ്ട് ക്യാപ്റ്റന്മാരും ടോസിനായി മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായി ബന്ധപ്പെടുക. What a shot. That's out of here. That is a clean hit. Wonderful shot. Extra wicket from the batter. And what a way to start the second inning. Starts with a maximum, a mighty hit. Beautiful shot. Brilliant from Abi. And a nice comeback from the bowler. It's a dot ball followed by a maximum. Plenty of action, plenty of drama happening here at the Indira Gandhi Mini Stadium. Straight down the ground he plays. Oh, and goes for the boundary. Goes to the boundary. It was hit like a tracer bullet with a lot of power. And it goes past the fielder. Slight bit of a misfield. And it goes all the way for a 4. That's out of here. That's even bigger. Goes even further. What a shot that is. Another clean hit from the batter. It travels a distance. This is a high voltage game going on over here. And it's an ideal start for Falcons. 16 on the board already. 2 deliveries left. They're off to a blistering start. Plays it straight back to the bowler, a dot bowler, Ray 1 in this over. 16 already on the board. That will be the end of the first over. 16 runs coming off it, all hit by one man, Abi. So 53 needed in 4 overs to win this game. 53 required in 4 overs with all wickets in hand. Beautiful delivery to start the over. Beautifully done once again. A good delivery from Sajid. Experienced player Sajid from Black Cats. Coming with a lot of exposure. A seasoned campaigner. A wonderful cricketer and a good start. Is really known for hitting the right line and length. Another beautiful delivery. Trying to play an expensive shot using a lot of power, but missed out on the timing. It's just another 2 runs taken to the board. What a shot that is. Straight into the dugout. That's been hit for a maximum. What a shot. A brilliant hit. That's an explosive shot from the batter. And gets an electrifying result. That's up in the air. Will that be taken? Fielder coming under it and takes it comfortably in the end. That's a well-judged catch. Had to cover some distance running towards mid-wicket. Takes a comfortable catch and it's the first wicket going down for Falcons. Sajin produces a breakthrough and it's an important one. What a game we are having here. We're seeing boundaries and maximums followed by wickets and vice versa. So a lot of scintillating action here in Indira Gandhi Mini Stadium. Mithun will be the new batter. In at number 3. Hero with the ball early on today and now he has been handed the responsibility of coming to bat at number 3. How will he respond? Can he be on top of the game? Or will it be Sajid who continues to impress? Here comes the last ball of second over. So that is the end of the second over. A single coming after last ball. Mithun will keep the strike as well. So after 2 overs, it's 26 for 1. Jitin is the new bowler. Beautiful, a sensational hit from the batter. It has traveled the distance, goes for another at maximum. What a shot that is. A 6 to welcome the new bowler. Trying for a big shot. It's just a single. Beautiful delivery. changing the length, bowling it a touch shorter. And with the height Jidin has got, is bowling at the right areas. Almost produced a wicket. Beautiful, beautiful hit. That's out of here. That's another electrifying shot from the batter. And it has gone all the way for a maximum. One more clean hit. And that is a breathtaking stuff from these batters out here. That's up in the air, but will be a single. So an expensive over from Jidin comes to an end after 3 overs. Falcons 41 for the loss of 1 wicket. 28 needed in the next 2 overs. ഇന്ന് പിറന്നാൾ ആഘോഷിക്കുന്ന ബ്ലൂ വിങ്സ് ടീമിന്റെ നെടുന്തൂണായ ബിജിൻ ജന്മദിനാശംസകൾ. "28 needed of the next 2 overs. 28 runs 2 ഓവറിൽ നിന്നും. Interesting field set. Starts the over with a 6. What a way to begin the proceedings. First ball maximum, and it's a wonderful way to open the account in this over. Mithun with an electrifying shot, a gorgeous hit through the offside, and it goes all the way. It will be just the first one for the over. Mithun has started the over hitting a massive one. 6 of the first delivery. That's a wide. It's a wide delivery. So 20 needed of the next 9 balls. Run the first one really hard. Trying to come back for 2. A bit of a collision out there. But they've comfortably taken 2 runs. That's excellent running between the wickets. And with that, 2 runs, it's 50 up on the scorecard. Falcons FPL batting on 51. 18 needed of the next 8 deliveries. Which way the pendulum swings? We will have a winner, yes. But will it be Falcons or will it be Black Cats? Let's wait and watch. Akila taking his time to set the field. Oh, again, almost produced a wicket. What a catch that is from the wicket keeper. Missed it on the first attempt, but on the juggle, he has taken that, and it's a brilliant one. A wicket for Akhil, and a lot of credit should be given to the wicket keeper. Brilliant work behind the stumps, a timely dismissal. The explosive batter, the power hitter. Abhi has to depart. It's a timely breakthrough. A timely wicket for Black Cats. What an over this has been from the icon player of Black Cats. Wonderful execution. Over started with the maximum but has pulled the things back beautifully. Left-hander joins the center. Vinay to face the last ball of 4th over. That's the second one of the over, and it's been called as a no ball. A free hit for the batter. These are all healthy runs, and if this goes for a maximum, this game gets even tighter. It's just a dot ball to finish the over. So after 4 overs, Falcons 51 for the loss of 2 wickets. 17 needed in the last over. 17 required to win this game. It requires a lot of hitting, a lot of boundaries and maximums. Will it be a 6 or a boundary? Irrespective of the result, that's a good start to the over. Great shot by Mithun. 6 of the very first delivery. Keeps it outside off. Had to fetch for that one. Trying to come back for 2. And that's excellent running between the wickets. A little slow to react, the fielder at deep mid wicket. And 9 runs are required from Pro Bowls. 9 needed of the next 4 deliveries. Falcons FBL require 9 runs. Mistimed it. It's a single. Single off the edge. 8 needed of 3 balls. 8 runs required. 1-6 will take the game even closer. And the dot ball would make things even more interesting. Extra protection on the onside. They're shuffling the fielders. A lot of players through the onside region. What a delivery. That's the beauty of a delivery. It is the dot ball, a pressure building on the batter. And that's a wonderful deception from the bowler. He had a tightly packed onside field and bowls it outside off. Wonderful. He has played that in the gap. Trying to come back for 2. Oh, and the fielder has stopped the delivery. So it means it's going to be 6 runs. 6 needed to win the game. 6. We will have a winner. What a game of cricket, nerve-wracking. So that's the end of the game. We have a winner. It is none other than Black Cats got to bottom have won the game by a margin of 5 runs. And for the next game, the player of the match of this game goes to none other than Akhil Black Cats. 33 from just 14 deliveries. And it's a match-winning knock from Akhil, winning the game for Black Cats. The man of the match is sponsored by Phoenix Car Solutions, Gigi Nolopara, and Store 3. To give away the player of the match, one of the experienced players in this circuit, a great cricketer, a prolific all-rounder, Bashir, will be handling away the player of the game, and it goes to Akhil from Black Cats. 33 of just 14 deliveries. That includes 5 monster hits. What a game of cricket it was. Man of the Match award sponsored by Phoenix Car Solutions, Gigi Nolopara, and a 500 rupees gift voucher sponsored by Store 3. It's to be given to the player of the match for this game, Akhil from Black Cats, and will be distributed by Mr. Bashir, a prolific all-rounder. Red Fighters taking on Hunters. Another group came here in Fighters Premier League Season 1. Arun to start the bowling. What a delivery. What a delivery that is. A lot of pace. Really good execution. Definitely a good start. Prabesh and Vishnu Gopal, the openers for Red Fighters. That's up in the air. Is it going all the way? Yes, it is. Travels a distance. Goes for a maximum. Excellent way to open his account. And it's a 6 courtesy of Prabesh. Dangerous hit from a dangerous player. Clean striker of the cricket ball. Starts with a maximum. Pressure will be back on Arun. Let's see how he responds. Continues around the wicket. Beautiful delivery, wonderful, really wonderful from the seam. Around the wicket, angling in towards the right-hander. That's never easy to hit away. Plays that through the onside, has played that in towards the fielder. Just a single there. Wonderful. Serious pace onto that one. That's really good bowling from Arun. Not at all a bad start. Hunters hitting the deck hard, hitting the right spots. And you can see that right smile from the face of the bowler. He is delighted. That's the first one for the over. But 8 on the board for Red Fighters. Sachu is the new bowler. After the first over, it's 8 on the board. So it's 9 runs after first over. Into the block hole. Wonderful delivery from Sachu. Starts with a dot. A single taken there. That's up in the air. And it will be away from the fielder. One more single, so first 2 balls just producing 2 runs. A tight start by Sachu. A prolific youngster he is. What a change of pace. What a variation. Completely deceiving the batter there. Brilliant bowling from the youngster. What a delivery, breaks the timber. Clean bowled, beaten all ends up. And that is a wonderful performance from Satchu. He has got a wicket of his very first over. And what a way to strike. Starts with the wicket. Such a serious talent, this man. He's bowling at a very good pace. And here comes a Mithun. Another important batter from the Hunter side. A clean striker of the cricket ball. And once he gets going, he is so effortless on the ice. Excellent timer. And a powerful hitter, let's see. He's up against another wonderful cricketer, Satchu, who is on top of his game, picking up a wicket and breathing fire here in Indira Gandhi Mini Stadium. What a delivery. Trying to get 2 runs. Will they come back for 2? Has been sent back. Just a single. Straight away off the mark. Red Fighters, 12 on the boat, 13 on the boat. It's a wide down the leg side, but a very tight over from Satchu. Just conceding 5 runs, picking up a wicket. Doing an amazing job for Hunters. Change of pace, pick the length pretty early, and dispatch that a long way. A towering shot. A gorgeous hit for a maximum. That was a powerful one from the bat of Vishnu Gopal. First maximum for him. And 2 overs done. Red Fighters are 20 for the loss of 1 wicket. Nicely played for a single on that occasion. Clean bowled. That's a beauty from Vivek Ravindran. Nothing much the batter could have done. That's an absolute ripper from the bowler. And has taken a wicket. He's made this a habit, producing wicket, breaking the timber. And it's a priceless wicket of Mithun, who played really well for Red Fighters in the last game. Has to depart. 21 for the loss of 2 wickets. And this is really tight bowling from the Hunters. Hunters definitely hunting things down for the opposition. Flat batted. Sacho is a gun fielder. Wasting no time. Really good effort in the deep. Just a single. Another good over from Vivek Ravindran. Has taken the wicket of Midun and bowling at the right areas. Hitting the deck hard. That's another beauty of a delivery. Beaten for pace there. Wonderful stuff from the experienced seamer. Vivek Ravindran, what an all-rounder he is. This time through the onside, there is protection. So will be just a single. Another tight over from the Hunters. Through the carpet one more time, fielder coming under it. And could only get one more run on the boat. So a wonderful over from Vivek comes in and only 4 runs coming off it and a wicket. After 3 overs, Red Fighters 24 for 2. "24 for 2 after 3 overs. Red Fighters. That's up in the air. Will that be a wicket? Yes, it is. That's really well bowled and has produced a wicket. In the very first delivery, he comes and bowls. 4ാം ഓവറിലെ ആദ്യ പന്ത് ഒരു വിക്കറ്റ് വീഴുന്ന കാഴ്ച. Red Fighters 24 for the loss of 3 wickets going into the 4th over. Wonderful bowling performance from the Hunters. They're hunting the wickets down and not easily giving away runs to the opposition. Nikhilesh is the new batter in. Can he produce some mighty blows? It is a dot ball. Pressure back on the batters. That's up in the air. Will it travel the distance? Yes, it will. Quite comfortably so. That's another good shot. This time from the bat of Nikhilesh. And that's been deposited out of the ground for a maximum. Powerful hit. Once again, that's up in the air. And this time the catch is taken. Really good from Arun. It's another wicket going down. And a 6 and a wicket. The story continues. Next game will be played between Avon United and Sask. I request both the captains to come for toss. Avon United-ന്റെയും സാസ്കിന്റെയും ക്യാപ്റ്റന്മാർ ദയവായി ടോസിനു വേണ്ടി മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായി ബന്ധപ്പെടുക. A timely dismissal for Hunters Stroud. And it's going to be the new man, Jubel, on strike. I beg your pardon, it's Steven. Starts with a single. Swing and a miss. Tight over. Very tight over from Jitesh. Just 7 runs and 2 wickets. 4 ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ റെഡ് ഫൈറ്റേഴ്സ് 31 റൺ 4 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. After 4 overs, Red Fighters 31 for the loss of 4. After 4 overs, the score is 31 for 4. Shahil to bowl the last over. Adimanoharamaya hit. It goes to the maximum. That's a clean strike from the bat of Vishnu Gopal. It goes all the way. Starts with a 6. Driven through the onside. Trying to come back for 2. Three runs, important runs for the batting side. Avasana over. Fighters Premier League ആദ്യ season. Red Fighters 40 run 4 wicket നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. Vishnu Gopal is out there batting on 17 from just 7 along with Jeevan P. Stephen. That's out of here. That's flat batted. Plenty of power. This is what you call a clean hitting. So after 3 balls, they're going with a bowling change here. Not every time you see that often. Just a single. Just a single was going past the leg side, but got some bat onto it. 47 run 4 wicket നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. Out of here. Pulls it. Pulls it for a maximum. And the scorecard moves past 50. That's a hefty blow, taking them to 50. 53 for Red Fighters. Last ball of this innings. It's Shahil to Vishnu Gopal. Change of pace, picked up ready early. And that's disposited for a maximum. What a shot. That's a thrilling end to the first innings. It's another maximum back to back. This time from Vishnu Gopal. And after the first innings, they've got to a good total. A mighty total on board, 59. And once the Hunters come into bat, they require 60 runs to win this cake. Red Fighters after the first innings, 59 on the board. Second innings underway. Niklesh to open the account for Red Fighters. Nigesh opens his account with a single. There is a bit of a misfield, but it won't be anything extra. Just a single off the first ball, straight away off the mark. Nigesh and Sachu opening the innings for Hunters. Sachu has been prolific with the ball early on. And now to open the scorecard, to open the innings for Hunters. That's up in the air. And it will be only a single there. What a shot that is. That's out of here. That's a hefty blow, a sensational hit. Explosive start from this man. And he is definitely one to watch out for in this tournament. Impressive batting performance from the youngster. An exceptional three-dimensional player, this man. Helicopter. The helicopter has landed here in Indira Gandhi Stadium. That's definitely one of the best shots that we have seen here today. It goes all the way. Nothing wrong with the delivery. It was in the block hole, but the shot was something special. Plays it pretty late. Plays it for a single. That's it. Smart batting, sensational batting. 13 runs already. In fact, it's 15 on the cards. Plays it pretty late. Plays it for a single. He'll keep the strike as well. Exceptional start by Sachu. So after the first over, Hunters 16 for no loss. 44 needed in the next 4 overs. 44 required in the next 4. That's up in the air. And it's a catch taken just on the edge of the boundary ropes. That's a good grab. Missed it on the first chance, but up goes the finger. It's a clean take, a deep mid-wicket. It's the first wicket going down. Sachu, after giving a very good start, will be disappointed. A breakthrough here for Red Fighters. A breakthrough at the right stage at the right time. Vivek Javindran is the new batter in. Another wonderful all-rounder. We have seen his bowling brilliance earlier on. That's up in the air. Will that go the distance? Yes, it will. That's a 6. That's a hefty, mighty blow from Vivek. And that's how he responds. Starts with the maximum pressure back on the bowler. What a start and what a hit. Once again, that's up in the air. Will be just a single, but safe. Falls in no man's land. മികച്ച ബാറ്റിംഗ് ഹണ്ടേഴ്സ് ഭാഗത്ത് നിന്ന്. Nice delivery. Closing the face of the bat, gets a single. That's straight down the ground, deposited for a maximum. Another good shot from Vivek. Second six of the over. He's breathing fire here in Indira Gandhi Stadium. Two runs stolen away. Starts with the dot ball. Nice delivery. 28 only needed of the next 17 deliveries. Another big hit. Another clean hit for a six. It's all happening here. Explosive batting from the hunters. They're hunting the total down with effortless ease. Top class batting. That's a white. This time, trying to execute the white Yorker, missed his line. An expensive start to the over. 39 on the board for hunters. Up in the air, over the fielder. Just a single. Scorecard moves on to 40. Just 20 more needed. And to get there, they have 15 deliveries. അവസാന 15 പന്തുകളിൽ നിന്ന് 20 runs. Up in the air and out of here, this time through the offside. Over covers, adds a lot of power. Another thunder shot from a very special player. 6 on the scoreboard, once again for hunters. Hunting the total down and getting pretty close to the victory margin now. Runner ball needed. Pulled it in front of square. Effort from the fielder. Good enough to keep it down for just a single. But only 13 more needed. Just 13. Single to finish the over. So after 3 overs, hunters 48 for 1. 12 runs needed to win this game. 12 runs required. Vivek and Nigesh batting beautifully, yes. Vivek batting on 22 from just 6 has been the main man, the pillar of strength for the Hunters. Key players in the Hunters lineup making an impact here with his batting ability. Trying for a big shot. Trying to play it across the line. Dot ball to start. Another great delivery. Once again from the bowler. One more dot ball. 12 needed of 10. 2 big hits. We'll have a winner. That's up in the air. Fielder coming under it and takes it comfortably. It was a full toss but mistimed it. Was miles up in the air. A good catch from the man at the mid wicket. Nicely bowled. Up in the air, it's a symbol catch. Another one biting the dust. Third wicket going down. "48 for 3. 12 runs needed of next 7 deliveries. What an over this has been from Prabesh. No run and 2 wickets. A phenomenal over from a wonderful player. Coming to bowl the penultimate over of the game has pulled the things back. Jubal, the new batter on strike. Another gorgeous delivery and that will be the end of the over. A wicket maiden for Prabesh. This is exhilarating stuff from the fast bowler. A maiden and 2 wickets in this over. നാലാം ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ ഹണ്ടേഴ്സ് 48 റൺ 3 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. 12 runs still needed in the last over. What an over it was from Prabesh. A wicket maiden. And getting a right applause, right support from the crowd. Last over of the game. Straight up in the air. And the catch is dropped. They're trying to come back for two. And they've made it comfortably in the end. A wicket would have been even more interesting. But they've taken 2 runs off the first ball. Still 10 needed. Vivek is out there batting on 24 from just 7 deliveries. 3 sixes already into his account. Five deliveries left and 10 needed to win this game. That's a wide, pressure back on the bowler. That's definitely a wide. Way past the tram line. Another swing and a miss. What a game, what a comeback this has been from the Red Fighters. Out of nowhere, they've produced something special. And that is really good. Really good batting here. In fact, really good bowling here from the Red Fighters. Wonderful work. It all started in the last over by Prabesh and now with Arun Kumar. That's out of here. That will be a maximum. A must-needed one. It's an experienced campaigner once again doing the mighty work for Hunters here. 6 more runs to the total. Only 3 runs required to win this game to seal a victory. Hunters are definitely hunting the total down. Vivek Ravindran, what a knock this has been. One more beautiful shot and it goes past the field. That's the winning runs. That's a magnificent shot through the offside. Over covers a 6 to finish the game. And here we have a winner. Once Hunters took on Red Fighters, it's Hunters who have emerged right on top of the game and winning the game by a massive margin of 7 wickets. Excellent game of cricket. And the player of the match for this game goes to Vivek Ravindran from Hunters, scoring 36 not out, winning the game and getting a wicket in his over. And to give away the award, I would like to have Vivek P. Raj, man of the match, sponsored by Phoenix Car Solutions, Gigi Nolopara and Store 3, sponsoring a 500 rupees gift voucher.
The match is started. What a hit by Mr. Zanel. Starting with the sixes, huge one out of the park. And again into the crowd. Back-to-back sixes. Sanel does on firing. What a start. Sask. What a shot. 2 out of the 2. The dangerous man in the grace. Mr. Sanel. What a hit. A good block hole delivery. A good comeback by Abhinav. Sask versus Evan, the two heavyweights face to face. Dinil on strike. The one out of hard hitter of this ground. Dinil. What a good chance, single run score. Good comeback by Abhinav. Consider a 2 sixes and back-to-back good block hole delivery. After completion of first over. $14 for Nolos. Sask. The great start for two heavyweights on the crease. Mr. Dinil and Sanel. New bowler Salah. One of the talented youngster all-rounder in Chalanur, Mr. Salah. A good start. Good line and length started by Mr. the icon player of Evan United, Salah. It is the wide call by umpire and also the first bounce. And again, good bowling, appeals going on. The umpire going to the discussion. Decision is pending. What a delivery again, Salah. The discussion is going on, waiting for the decisions. The long chat between numbers. The decision is pending. The player is waiting for decisions. It is not out. The good call by umpire. Dinil survive. Great start by Salah. And again, good line and length continue and call no ball. The second bounce, the umpire called no ball. The free hit on. The decision already taken by umpire. The players not argue with the umpires. The umpire decision is the final. Daniel taken on free hit. It is the free hit. 2 runs scored. The good bowling continue. Salah. It is the great wicket is gone. Dinil is gone. The good line and length maintained by Salah. The taken result from first wicket gone from Sask. Great start for Evan United. What a bowling performance. Good line and length maintained by Salah. The first wicket is gone. Dinil out. What a fielding performance. Free hit. No ball called by umpire. The effort of the fielder is great. Save 4 runs for team. Great effort. The free hit is going on. The dangerous Sunil on strike. Yes, what a bowling performance. The beaten completely by Salah. What a hit! And again he hitting 3 sixes already into the match. The Sunil starting with the hand. 3 sixes already scored. 27 for 1 after completion of 2 over Sask. The next bowler is the brilliant bowler in Kakodi, Mr. Muzaffir Ahmad. The new bowler for Evan United. The typical bowling actions, Muzza taking the responsibility. Good start by the Muzza. Anoop. The batsman Anoop. Good bowling, Musa. It is big chance, misses by the golden chances. Good fielding performance by Musa, unfortunately. Third one into the crowd. Anoop score his first maximum of this match. What a hit by Anoop. Good comeback by Muzza. Good battle between Muzza and Anoop. Only 1 sixes considered is 4 ball. The change of pace delivery is working on the 1 more dot ball. Good bowling performance again, Muzza. 1 more balls to go. Final ball missing the length and into the crowd again. 12 runs considered this over. After completion of 3 over, 39 for 1. Evan United. Ramzan is new bowler. Sask already scored 39 runs. Single runs. Good start. Ramzan, the new bowler. The good fielding performance by Renchish. 2 runs scored. 42 already scored by Sask. 10 balls to go. Wide call by Amber. 43 runs. And again wide delivery. The extras is going on. 2 wide balls. Good comeback by the bowler, Mr. Ramzan. 44 runs already scored by Sask. Good block hole delivery. Only 1 runs. 45 runs. Good bowling. 46 runs. Ramzan. What a hit! Great hit, and again Sanel Das is on fire. He's batting on his 5th six of this match. $52 for 1. 4 over completed. What a change of delivery. Ansar, the final over taken by Evan United. Fast balls are completely missed by the batsman. The change of delivery working. What a hit! Anup firing for last over. 6 runs he scored. 58 runs scored. Going to the good total. Anup and Sanal, good partnership is going on. Sask, 58 for 1. And again, back-to-back sixes. The final over. Anup taking the charge. The consecutive sixes, 2 out of 2. The score moves to 64 runs. And again into the crowd. What a finish is going on. Score moves to 70. Comparatively good total. Anup, 3 out of 3. The good wicket-keeping performance. The run-out is going on. Good batting performance by Anup and Sanal. Going to good total from Sask. 70 runs already scored. The great effort by the batsman of Sask. Good performance. Sanal thus. Anup. അടുത്ത മത്സരത്തിൽ കളിക്കേണ്ട പ്ലേസ് മോരിക്കര ആൻഡ് യുവ ഇരു ടീമുകളുടെയും ക്യാപ്റ്റന്മാർ ടോസിനായി കമ്മിറ്റി ഓഫീസുമായി ബന്ധപ്പെടേണ്ടതാണ്. Sask versus Event United. The match is second innings is started. Shabir the new bowler. Ranjesu beaten by the pace. What a start by Shabir. The left-hand medium pace bowler. The batting end is the one of the talented youngster from Korigod, the Mr. Ranjesh. It is a chance. What a catch! The Ranji is going on. Shabir taken the first important wicket for Sask. Ranjis is gone out of deck. The big fish is going on to the pavilion. Sask taken an important wicket. What a catch! Salah is the new batsman. And again, Shabir strike again. Second wicket is going on. The first over. The water delivery is going on. What a delivery. Shabir striking. Second time the first over. What a performance. What a delivery, and again the block all deliveries continue by the great line and length. The Shabir, one of the wonderfully over of the tournament, is continued. One more balls to go. What an over completed by Shabir, the left hand medium pace bowler, taking two important wickets. The first over The Sask need this type of starter. And Afzal, another left-hander. Wide call by the umpire. What a catch, judged by the fielder. Third wicket is gone. Harris is gone. Sask taken third wicket. Harris is gone. Single runs. Abhinav, new batsman. Afzal. And again, clean ball by Musafir. 4 wicket already gone. The second over. The left-handers taken the responsibility for Sask United. Taken 4th one. The wide one, Shahid, the new batsman. What a hit! Pulled to the crowd. Shahid. Afzal, one more to go. And again wide and one take. The long overs continue. And again into the crowd. 6 again, 2 out of 2. Evan United back into the match. One more balls to go. After completion of 2 overs, 20 runs for 4 wickets. 51 runs needed for 18 ball. Daniel, the new bowler for Sask United. And again, what a catch! It is taken the great catch by Bashir. What a judge by the line, the millimeter away. What a catch and what a fielding effort by one of the greatest fielder, Mr. Bashir. Catches won the matches. The great effort by Bashir. The 5th wicket is gone. One of the strongest contender for best catch of this tournament, Mr. Bashir. Good bowling, Daniel. 51 runs needed for 16 ball. The big task for Evan United. And again, what a line and length continued by Mr. Daniel. 51 needed for 15 delivery. And again, change of delivery. Big runs. And again, tick runs. What an effort by the fielder Bibin. Good fielding, good try by Bibin. Good over completed by Dinil. Finish, the new bowler for Good bowling finish, good start. The record run rate is going to high. 49 run needed for 11 ball. What a hit, and again the one-man show going from Evan United. Shahid. And again Bashir taken another one. 2 catches in this matches. Good fielding performance by Bashir again. The dangerous one is gone. 43 runs needed for Nayan Bowl. And again another wicket is going on. Bashir takes another one. 3 catches. The players, please cooperate, and the decisions already made by the umpire. The match is going on. 6 runs, it's touched the line. This one is 6 runs. Buja. 35 runs needed for 6 balls. One more over goal. 35 runs needed from 6 balls. White ball called by umpire. The one tick again. The decisions. The leg umpires. This is one tick only. The touch the batsman. This is a legal delivery. Sharath first ball leg boys. One tick. 5 more balls to go. And again good performance by Sharath. 34 runs needed for 4 ball. And again good ball. Sharath. The run out. Shabab is gone. 2 runs. 2 ball left. 33 runs needed. Sask looking for big margin victory to help to go into the next round. Two runs. One more delivery to go. Sask. One by. And again Bashir throughout the match's good fielding performance. The match is over. Good victory for Sask United.
Player of the match in the last game. It goes to Anub Rajat from Sask. 34 runs from just 16 deliveries. And to give away the player of the match, I would like to welcome Mr. Shamir. Man of the Match award sponsored by Phoenix Car Solutions, Jijin Nolopara, and a 500 rupees gift voucher sponsored by Store 3. Beautiful delivery and an even better shot. Travels the distance. It's a great effort. We'll just wait for the confirmation. It looked pretty close. That's the maximum water weight to start the innings. A 6 straight of the first ball. Wonderful start by Sangeet. Starts with the maximum. Beautiful looking shot. Straight to deep mid wicket. A 6 and a single. Great start for Sangeet and Yuva 11. 7 runs already on the card. Beautiful delivery, comes back with a dot ball. Nimesh and Sankeet opening for Yuva 11. Two prolific openers, two prolific top order batters up for the task. Goes for an expensive shot, but ends up finding the edge of the bat. Just a single. Tight over, trying to make a comeback after conceding a 6 of the very first delivery. Beautifully bowled. Just playing in soft hands. That's a single to finish the first over. Yuva 11 after 1. 10 for no loss. A good start. What a shot. What a beautiful shot. One bounce over the ropes. That's a clinical hit from Sankeet. And it's a boundary once again to start the over. Akhil starts his over conceding a boundary. And Sangeet, the captain, is looking in a great touch. Another gorgeous looking shot at the three fielders. But it's never a problem for somebody like a Sankeet. He is picking the gap beautifully. It's another gorgeous hit. Back-to-back boundaries. And the captain is a man on a mission here. Nicely bowled. Pulling the length back. Slightly back of the length. It's the first dot ball of the over. But at one end, Sankeet looking really dangerous. Batting on 12. In fact, batting on 16. From 6 deliveries. And it's the first wicket going down. Commentators curse or what, I don't know. But it's a beautiful delivery from the bowler. Trying for an expensive shot. Trying to play it across the line. Has to pay the price. Sangeet departs. First wicket goes down. Players Murikara have taken their first wicket. First ball drawn. Captain is back in the hut. Another beautiful delivery. A hefty comeback. It's a wonderful ball from the bowler. A lot of pace expressed by Akhil. He's a very good cricketer. He's got a lot of pace. Again, that's pulled straight to the fielder. Will be just a single. Starts with a nice delivery, but just past the tram line. It's a wide call from the umpire. That's up in the air. Will it go all the way? Yes, it will. That's a colossal hit. It's a great way to open the account. A wonderful shot by Srishnav. Flat batted. Oh, what a catch. What a catch. That well could be the catch of the tournament. From the captain, Sanu Roshan. He has pulled out a blind. That's a really tough one. Had to cover some distance. Driving towards his front. Has taken an absolute blind. Top class effort from such a brilliant player. Second wicket goes down and Srishnav has to depart. Vaishak is the new batter in. Second wicket going down for Yuva 11. Players Morikara have strike. Nice delivery. A talk-crushing Yorker. Responded with a single from Vaishak. 27 on the card. Full toss. Will it be a 6? Yes, it is a maximum. A hefty blow from Nimesh. And it is another maximum for Yuva 11. The scorecard moves on to 34 with that 6. Nicely bowled. It's just that 6 from this over. He has produced a wicket, but at the same time 14 runs coming off it. Even better this time. Is it going all the way? Yes, it is. It's a maximum from Nimesh. Second 6 from this batter. And that is the end of the third over. Yuva 11 are definitely up and running. 40 for the loss of 2 wickets. After 3 overs, Yuva 11 40 for the loss of 2 wickets. 3 over പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ Yuva 11 40 run 2 wicket നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. Wonderful start, a blistering start to the first innings by Yuva 11. Openers laying the foundation. Nimesh is still out there batting on 14, and Vaishak. Bowling change introduced. Danesh is the new bowler. Oh, mistimed it. Was trying to play it straight down the ground, but a little early to react. It's a wide, or it's a no ball. That means it will be a free hit. It's a free hit for Vaishak. Once again, he fails to time the ball. And it's only a single. So the plan is clear. Plan is pretty clear from the Dinesh. He's going to keep it way outside off. What a shot. It's a helicopter. And that is a thrilling hit from Nimesh. Third maximum into his account. And that's definitely one of the best. Sensational. This is exhilarating stuff here in Indira Gandhi Mini Stadium. Back-to-back maximums courtesy of this man, Nimesh. What a knock are we witnessing here. Moves on to 26 with that 6. Oh, that's a clever delivery. Keeping it away from the hitting arc of the batter. He's really strong on the onside. Another shot. It goes all the way. Third maximum of the over. He is making this a habit. This man, Nimesh, he is a serious customer. So after 4 overs, you are 1160 on the board. 4 overs done, you are 11 have got 60 runs on the board. What an innings. Power-packed innings from the Yuva batters, especially the opening batter. Nimesh batting on 32 from just 10 deliveries. Striking at over 300. 5 maximums in his account. Wonderful striker of the cricket ball. How much will the last over produce? Beautifully bowled. That's clever cricket. First ball single. The informed batter Nimesh comes back on strike. Batting on 32 and looking really dangerous. Bowler will be under some pressure. Nice delivery. That's a really good delivery. Bowling with a plan. Executing the plan really well. Keeping it outside off. Once again, if you give him a little space, he will take the bullet out of it. He's such a serious striker of the cricket ball. So strong on the onside. This time he shows his brilliance, not just on the onside, but it's a great hit. A colossal strike through the offside, over covers. It's another maximum. What an innings. 44 on the board for Nimesh. Oh, it's 50. It's 50 up for Nimesh. Hold the post. What a shot. What a shot and what a player this man is. Has thoroughly lit up the Indira Gandhi Stadium. 50 for just Nimesh. 50 from 14 deliveries. First 50 of the tournament, courtesy of that man, Nimesh from Yuva 11. And he is running like Hussein Bolt there. This is wonderful cricket, top class cricket. And the first 50 of the tournament has been taken. And it's none other than Nimesh from Yuva 11. So the story of the first innings. After 5 overs, they have scored 82 runs. A massive, fantastic total of 82 runs. And for players Murikara to win this game, they require 83 from 5 overs. First 50 of the tournament from this man, Nimesh. 53 of just 15 deliveries. What a knock. What an effort. What a glorious effort. You can't keep that one out of the game. He is terrific, not just with the bat, but also in the field. Had to go at least 20-25 meters towards his left. But he does that wonderfully in the end, saving some crucial runs for his side. That's a wide, an extra. Players Morikara need to find some runs. They need boundaries and maximums. Beautifully bowled. Brilliant. So this is a good start, an ideal start for Yuva 11. Bowlers hitting the right channel, hitting the right spots. Another delivery. That was a full toss, trying to play it across the line. Yes, he's shadowing the shot that he should have played there. But it's just a dot ball. Wonderful, wonderful delivery. This is really good bowling, quality bowling from Yuva 11, and it's a tight start. Just missing his line ever so slightly there. By the barest of margins, it's a wide. Will that be a catch? Yes, it is. അടുത്ത മത്സരം ദയവായി പെട്ടെന്ന് തന്നെ ആരംഭിക്കേണ്ടതാണ്. ഇതിനുശേഷം നമുക്ക് 3 മത്സരം നടത്തേണ്ടതുണ്ട്. Next game between Brahmas and players Murikara. രണ്ട് ടീം ക്യാപ്റ്റന്മാരും ടോസിന് വേണ്ടി ദയവായി മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായി ബന്ധപ്പെടുക. Starts with the white. Sanal, the big hitter, plays a gorgeous shot. This is how he likes to deliver. He is a monster. He is a terrific striker of the cricket ball. Starts with a maximum. What a hit. A hefty blow towards the onside. പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് മുരിക്കര ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ ദയവായി ടോസിനായി മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായി ബന്ധപ്പെടുക. Nice delivery. That's a Yorker. One to one. Pallipoil, after winning the toss, decided to field first. Dinil and Sanal, the opening batters, out there in the center. One more time, a wide. Extras will be costly. Nice bowling, really nice bowling. Change of pace, deceiving the batter. Needs to try something out of the box to produce a wicket. Played that through the onside. It will be a single. That's a smart bowling, keeping it outside the hitting arc of Sanal. Oh, that is a half tracker, gets the treatment. That is one of the biggest hitters we've seen today. And it's Dinil starting with the maximum. Already an ideal start for Sask. After the first over, they've scored 16 on the board. 16 run ആദ്യ ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ സാസ്ക്. Wonderful delivery. Just a single on that occasion. A good start to the over number 2. Trying for a big shot, mistimed it. Bowling with a plan and executing it pretty well. 1-1. That's one more run to the total. A very tight second over from Shamnath. Another beauty of a delivery. And that is the end of the second over. In fact, 2 deliveries are left, I beg your pardon. But an amazing over from Shamnath. Just a single coming off it. Another beauty, another absolute peach. Unplayable and really difficult for the batters. Sunil struggling to find the timing. Once again, it's a wild swing and it's way away from the delivery. So only 2 runs coming off that over. What an impressive one from Shamnath. They're pulling things back beautifully here. 2 overs done. Sask 18 for no loss. 2 over പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ Sask 18 run. It's a wide. It's a wide delivery. That's a much needed one this time from the bat of Daniel. They're looking for the big ones and Daniel has found it at the right time. $25 on the board for Sask. Denella, the big striker, batting on 13 from just 5 deliveries. Looking really dangerous. Swing and a miss. A good response from the bowler. That's a full toss, that's up in the air and goes all the way. And it's been given as a no ball as well. So important runs without a ball being bowled. They get 7 on the card. And Daniel also gets a free hit. This is dangerous. This is really dangerous for the bowler. Free hit coming your way. Now that's smart. That's where you need to hit. Outside off. These players are so strong on the onside. So it's all about finding the right channel, bowling at the right areas. What a shot, slogs it to perfection. That is another wonderful shot from Dinil. Probably one of the best. And that goes all the way for yet another maximum. 25 from just 9 deliveries. അതിഗംഭീരമായ ഒരു ബാറ്റിംഗ് പ്രകടനം. Back of the length. ഒരു short ball. This over has been expensive. 20 runs off it already. Straight down the ground. That's even better. Goes even further. That's a hefty knock. A thrilling six once again from that man. And it's an expensive over from Sachin. 26 runs coming off it. After 3 overs, Sask 44 for none. 3 over പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ Sask 44 run 0 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. അടുത്ത മത്സരത്തിന്റെ ടോസിനായി ബ്രഹ്മാസ് ടീം ക്യാപ്റ്റനും പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് മോരിക്കര ക്യാപ്റ്റനും ദയവായി മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റുമായി ബന്ധപ്പെടുക. Trying for a helicopter. That's a beautiful delivery. A nice way to start the over from Brindu. And the danger man is back on strike. Batting on 31 from just 11 deliveries. What a hit. What a hit that is. That's one more 6 to the tally. 6-1 in the game for Dinil. Dinil 17 is definitely making the balls count here in Indira Gandhi Mini Stadium. Another clean hit. Another hefty knock. What a shot that is. Excellent use of the wrist on that occasion. Consecutive sixes back-to-back from Dinil. His scorecard moves on to 43. Can we witness another 50 here? That's up in the air. And it's a good catch. Took his time to judge that one. And a beautiful knock. A top-class knock from Dinil comes to an end. He has been applauded. 43, the number of runs he scored in just 14 deliveries. Sask 57 for 1 after 3.4 overs. Anoop is the new batter in at number 3. Printu producing the main wicket, the important wicket of Dinil. Sanal is still out there at the non-striker's end. Lot of effort, lot of pace expressed over there. One more beautiful delivery. Gets a wicket inside edge. Second wicket of the over. So this has been an important one from Brindu. Pulling the things back at the right time. After 4 overs, Sask 57 for the loss of 2 wickets. One more over left in this innings. And how much will they be able to get? And here comes the danger man, the experienced campaigner Bashir. We all know the kind of power he can produce. Two real good hitters of the cricket ball out there in the center. And what will be the plan? Here from Shamir and his men. Sheikh is the new bowler to bowl the last over. Sanal on strike. What a shot. That's out of here. Another gorgeous hit from the bat of Sanal. And that means the pressure will be slightly back on the bowler. A 6 to start the last over. Flat batted. He's a tall batter. Once again, similar result. It's a maximum. And that's Sanal for you. The kind of power he produces once he connects is massive. Another good shot, another maximum. 12 runs of the first two balls. Pressure will be back on the bowler and he will be feeling the hit. Looking really set, Sanal. Already has 3 sixes to his account. Oh, what a delivery. Nice comeback. Change of pace. Wonderful execution there. But a lot of damage has been done. 69 on the board for Sask, which is a very good total with 3 deliveries left. A nice little cameo from the bat of Sanal comes to an end. Another important knock. Irfan will be the new batter. Captain. Can he play captain's knock? Change of pace. This is where you need to be bowling at this stage. You can't be bowling it closer to the batter, which will be trouble. വീണ്ടും ഗംഭീരമായ ഒരു ഷോട്ട്. Just a single. So after conceding 2 sixes, this is a commendable comeback from the bowler. Picked the gap beautifully. Trying to come back for 2, but has been sent back. So that's the end of first innings. Sask after batting for 71 on the board. The high scorer is Denel, 43 of just 14 deliveries. What a knock it was. So 1-1. Pallipoil comes into bat. They require 72 to win this game. Second inning starts with the white. 72 needed to win this game. After batting first, Sask put on 71 on the board. And it's 1-1 batting. What a delivery, what a wonderful delivery. Coming over the wicket, hitting the right channel, bowling in the right areas. It's a good start. A very decisive start from Shabir. Oh, another beauty. It's just another dot ball. Beauty. Real beauty from Shabir. It's a boundary, a welcome boundary for 1-1. First on the board for them. This time from the bat of Rajesh. This is really good, but just missing his line. It's a wide through the offside. Swing and a miss, similar result. It's getting tougher and tougher for 1-1. Sask showcasing their brilliance, their all-round brilliance in all the three departments of the game, and definitely a team to watch out. Well, that's gone way up in the air. And it's just a single. Only a single to finish the over. So after first over, 1-1 Vallipoil, 7 for no loss. ആദ്യ ഓവർ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ 1-1 പള്ളിപ്പോയിൽ 7 റൺ. ഇനി ജയിക്കാനായി 4 ഓവറിൽ നിന്ന് 65 റൺസ്. 65 needed in 4 overs. That's gone way up in the air. Sanal coming under it and takes it perfect. That's a good catch from Sanal. It was miles up in the air, almost an eternity. But he just made sure that he grabs it perfectly. Just in the end, you can see the delight on his face. It was mistimed. It was miles up and a good catch from Sanal. First wicket going down for 1-1. Nicely bowled. Beautiful delivery from Dinil. Straight away up in the air. And it's only a single. So runs are not coming in plenty for 1-1. And that is a very difficult situation for the batting side. Bowlers showing a lot of discipline. Bowling at the right areas, not giving any free width for the batters. One more wonderful delivery. But this time it's been called a wide. Yes. It's over the head. Nicely bowled one more time. This is a wonderful all-round act from this man, Dinil. Earlier with the batter, now making a significant impact also with his bowling masterclass. പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് മോരിക്കര കഴിഞ്ഞ മത്സരത്തിൽ ടോസ് വിജയിച്ചതിന് ശേഷം എന്താണ് തിരഞ്ഞെടുക്കുന്നതെന്ന് ദയവായി റിപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുക. Straight down the ground, Sanoop takes another one. He's a tall, towering fielder, and he's everywhere. Can't keep him out of the action for a while. It's a good catch, right at the edge of the ropes. And once again, it's a dominant performance, a real dominant performance from Sask. What a team. After 2 overs, 1-1. 9 for the loss of 2 wickets. 63 needed in 3 overs. 63 needed. Akshay, the new batter, in. Afzal to start the 3rd over. Left arm seamer starts with a beautiful delivery. Top edge and only for a single. That's not a bad start. Another beautiful delivery back to back. Wonderful stuff from Afzal. What a hit. That's out of here. That's one more maximum into the account, keeping the contest alive. But they need plenty more of those, not 1 or 2. But boundaries and sixes in clusters in big numbers. One more good looking shot. Is it going all the way? It's a good effort in the deep. But it still goes for a maximum. That's the kind of power produced by the batter. For a moment it looked like he might have missed it, but it comfortably goes past the fielder. Oh, that's up in the air. And this time it's another one. Hat-trick of sixes, all on the onside, and he's making this a habit. Purely sensational stuff from the batter Brajesh. Third six, back-to-back. Hat-trick of maximums, bowler under pressure. Flat batted, a big heave through the onside. He will keep the strike with that single. So 3 done. A very big over comes to an end. 20 runs coming off it. After 3 overs, 1-1, 29 for 2. .43 needed. 43 needed of the next 2 overs. This over will decide which way it goes. It's an eternity up in the air. Fielder coming under it, and it's a good catch. Their fielding standards has been set high. It's another good take in the extra covers region. It's the 3rd wicket going down, and 1-1 under some serious trouble. Only positive for them so far to take away from this game was the last over dominance by that man. Ajmal. And Ajmal plays a maximum, first ball maximum for Ajmal. That is definitely a statement or two from the right-hander. Oh, what a shot. That will definitely play in the mind of the bowler. That will disrupt his confidence. Wonderful delivery there. So that will be the key. Straight up, miles up in the air, and the catch is taken. Wicket keeper makes no mistake. The catching standards has been set high, and it's a good one. 4th wicket going down for 1-1. Shamir, the new batter in. Captain out there in the center. What a shot from Shamir. That's one more hefty blow through the onside. It's a colossal hit, and it goes all the way for a maximum. 31 needed in the last over. അവസാന ഓവർ ബാക്കി നിൽക്കുമ്പോൾ 1-1 ഈ മത്സരം വിജയിക്കുന്നതിനായി 31 റൺസ്. 41 after 4 overs. Has been a really dominant performance from Sask, but 1-1 are not ready to give up. They're not shying away from showing the aggression, and that's the kind of response you want when you're playing the game of cricket. Everything at stake. Pressure will be on the batters, A massive responsibility they have to score 31. Sharat to bowl the last over. Starts with the dot delivery. Wonderful start. So even if you hit a 5 6s, it will be just a tie, which is pretty unlikely to happen at this stage of the game. White. "30 needed of 5 balls. 30 runs. 5 പന്തുകൾ ബാക്കി നിൽക്കുമ്പോൾ. First 6. First 6. Will that be the first of many? That's a great way to put some pressure, at least a little bit of a pressure, back to the bowler. It was in the slot. It was over pitched. And it's a batter showing no mercy. It's one more, is it? Yes, it is. The game is alive. We are witnessing some batting masterclass. Some quick fireworks from this man, Akshay. 2 back-to-back maximums. Pressure will be on the bowler. 18 needed of 3. Can he produce a win out of Norway for 1-1? Fasten up your seat belts. We are in here for a nerve-wracking thriller. Change in bowling. It's going to be Bibi to bowl the last 3 balls of the innings. Akshay C on strike, batting from 12. What a delivery. That's really good. And that will be the last nail in the coffin for the batting side. From here we have a winner. It's going to be Sask. Until and unless they commit some serious mistake. Place it late. Place it just for a single. Last ball, 70 needed. Cleans him up. Cleans him up. And that will be it. It is all done. And we have a winner. It is Sask winning the game by a very good margin of 16 runs. Excellent game of cricket. അടുത്ത മത്സരത്തിൽ ഫീൽഡ് ചെയ്യുന്ന ടീം പെട്ടെന്ന് തന്നെ റെഡിയാവേണ്ടതാണ്. Player of the match from the last game goes to Dinil from Sask. 43 of just 14 deliveries. And also with an amazing over, just giving away 2 runs, picking up 2 wickets. Man of the match നൽകുന്നതിന് വേണ്ടി സാസ്ക് ടീമിലെ ഷമീറിനെ ക്ഷണിച്ചുകൊള്ളുന്നു. Player of the match from last game goes to Dinil of Sask. A brilliant all-round performance from his side. And to give away the award, I would request Mr. Shamir, a senior player from Sask side, to come and give away the award. Very good start by the captain, Sanu. That is a wide down the leg side. Just 8 on the card for Brahmas. Clean hit. Will it be a maximum? It's just a single. Very good start from Sanu Roshan, the captain of players' side. Beautifully bowled. Beautifully bowled on that occasion. It's a wonderful first over, just 10 runs and a wicket. A good start by Sanu Roshan. That's a great hit. That's a marvelous shot. That's out of here. That's a humongous maximum from this man. And that's a must need at 6. What a way to start the second over. Akhil put under the pump. Ambadi with a huge hit. Straight down the ground. It was going like a tracer bullet. Struck powerfully. He's a clean striker of the cricket board, Ambadi. That's up in the air. That's safe. A single. Trying for a big shot. Single in the form of an 8. What a hit. Another beautiful shot. Dispatched and launched into another orbit, courtesy of Ambari. Second 6 of the over. And it's looking really dangerous out in the center. Extra pace, extra effort from the bowler Akhil. But there is a lot of collateral damage done already. 14 runs off the over. 24 on the card. Brahmas with a very good start. It will be just one more run to the total. But 25 on the card after 2 overs. Brahmas 25 for the loss of 1 wicket. 25 for 1 after 2 overs. Another beautiful delivery, a very good start to the third over. That's straight up in the air. It's gone miles up. And a good catch from Akil there at the mid-wicket region. Batter has to depart. Second wicket going down for Brahmas. But the danger, somebody is still out there in the center. One more wonderful delivery, a very tight over. Runs are not coming easily. This is a good over for the bowling side. They're tightening things beautifully here. It's carved through the offside, through the covers. One more mistimed shot. Trying for an expensive one, but it's smart bowling. Really smart bowling from the bowler. It's just another dot ball. A wonderful over comes to an end. After 3 overs, Brahmas 29 for the loss of 2 wickets. Only one more run to the total. Boundaries have drained in the last few overs, especially in the last one. Another great delivery into the block hole. Really tough for Ambari to pick it up. Trying to slash it hard, but missed it completely. A good over. That's a beauty. That is an absolute beauty from the bowler. He's taken a wicket. And it's the danger man who is walking back to the dugout. Ambari, after playing a nice little cameo, has to depart. .3 overs, 30 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Brahmas, 30 runs for the loss of 3. Abhijit is the new batter in. Another good timer of the cricket ball. Let's see. What will he produce? That's in the air, but just in front of the fielder. Trying to play an expensive shot, but ends up finding the toe end of the blade. A single off the first ball. Straight on the ground. It's just a single. Another great delivery, gorgeous delivery. Hitting the right channel, hitting the right spot. Wonderful comeback from the bowling side here. Players are doing a great job after 4 overs. It's 33 for 3. 33 run, 3 wicket നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. 4 overs, 33 for 3. Starts with the white. The new bowler, Vishnu. But the plan is clear. We want to keep it outside off. Oh, there is a chance at non-striker's end, and it will be a wicket. It was blind running from Abhijit, trying to get back to the strike, but has to pay the price here. It's a wicket going down. Just one more run to the total. The last few overs has been exceptional from the players' bowling side. Shibilesh is the new batter, captain. That's a wild swing. The ball was going way outside the off, and he was trying to play that through the onside. This time it's been given as a wide. The intention is pretty clear here. Only 37 on the board for Brahmas. That's just over the fielder. Good enough to take it over the boundary ropes. Just 6 for the captain, Shibilesh. Oh, one more good-looking shot. It's going all the way. And it is a maximum. What a way to end the proceedings in the first innings. 2 sixes to finish the game. And after 5 overs, Brahmas 49 for the loss of 4 wickets. For players, Morikara 50 needed to win this game. Starts with the dot ball, a good delivery from Nikhil. Wonderful start to the over. Inside edge, just a dot ball. Two consecutive dot balls here. Wonderful start. Tight start by Brahmas. Hitting the deck hard, hitting the right areas. Another beauty of a delivery. A rip-off from the bowler. This is really good bowling from Brahmas. Nikhil with an amazing first over. Trying to lay the foundation. And it looks good from the perspective of Brahmas. What a shot. But straight to the fielder. Ambari makes no mistake, it's just a single. So it's the first run on the board after 4 deliveries. Srijit gets the strike. What a delivery. Serious pace. Excellent line and length. Well, it's not easy to put that one away. A good start to the over by Nikhil. കക്കോടിയുടെ ഷിജിലപ്പ അതിമനോഹരമായ ഒരു പന്ത്. And has ended the over with a beauty. Nikhil. The first over just produced a single on the scoreboard. Adarsh Ambadi to start the second over. Starts with a nice delivery, starts with a dot ball. Batters are not happy, but it's just a dot. Single, just a single. This is really good from Brahmas. The bowlers doing an amazing job here. Good hit. Just in front of the fielder. It's a good effort. Yes, save some crucial runs for his side. Pavilesh from the deep. Another tight over from Brahmas. Ambari doing the job beautifully. What a delivery that is. And what a way to end the over. In fact, not to end the over, I beg your pardon. But this is really good bowling from Ambari. Just 2 runs off the over so far. A very tight start, a tough start for players. It goes for just a single. So Brahmas are undoubtedly one of the best bowling sides. And they're showing glimpses of brilliance here in the Indira Gandhi Mini Stadium. Yes, it's a wicket. Finally gets rewarded in the name of a wicket. He was building a lot of pressure onto the batters, and now he has produced a breakthrough as well. What a spell and what a fantastic bowling performance here. 2 overs done. Players under some serious trouble. 4 for the loss of 1 wicket. 4 runs, just 4 on the score. 46 needed in the next 3 overs. They need a massive total of 46 in the next 3. Only 4 runs on the board. 46 needed. 46 needed in 3 overs. Just a single, just a single. Good start by Pavilesh. The bowlers are doing a great job restricting the run flow, bowling at tight areas, and definitely putting the pressure back on the batters. Another wonderful delivery. It's a wicket. It is a wicket in the form of run out. It's all happening here in the Indira Gandhi Mini Stadium, and we can witness pure dominance from Brahmas. Straight up in the air. Oh, and the bowler running backwards, never easy. It's just 1 more run to the total. Dinesh gets off the mark. This is really tight bowling from Pavilesh. A very tight over. An economical over. He's got a very big run up. That's a shot. And really well played in the gap. That's a wonderful shot to end the over. Not to end the over, 2 deliveries left. 10 on the card, just 10 runs on the board. Another great delivery, beautifully bowled. Will be only 1 run. Another tight over here. 11 runs on the scorecard. We are into the 3rd over, just 11 on the board. Nice shot. There's some ray of hope for the batting side. But they need plenty more of those. 3 overs done, players. 15 for the loss of 2 wickets. 35 needed in the next 2 overs. 35 required of the next 2. Beautiful delivery from the captain, in fact, from AB. That's straight up in the air. And it's going all the way for a 6. A much needed 6 that for players. Is that the beginning of something special? Let's wait and watch. Need a lot more of those. Need a lot more of those coming in numbers, coming in massive numbers. Nicely bowled, nicely executed. It's a dot ball. It's a dot ball and nothing more than that. Pressure back on the batters. Just 23 runs on the board. That is a good shot. That's a really clean hit from the batter. That's straight up. Fielder coming under it. Pavlish takes it beautifully in the end. It's a well-judged catch. And it's the 3rd wicket going down. That means in the last over, players Morikada required 21 runs to win this game. 21 needed. Kindly stop the game. Impact player in for players. Can he make an impact with the bat? 29. Last over should produce 21 for players to win this game. 21 is the run to defend for Brahmas. Vaishak on strike, starts with a dot ball. It's a beautiful start to the over. Prasoon with a beautiful delivery. Keeping it outside off. But this time it's a wide. Well past the trampoline. Beautifully bowled. Serious pace, dot balls. Dot balls after dot balls. What a bowling performance this has been from Brahmas. In the first innings, they were not able to pile up a huge total on Bolt. But look at the response. Look at the discipline shown by the Brahmas bowlers. Slower delivery. Trying to hit a big one, but just a single there. So that means still a lot needed. 19 required of the next 3 deliveries. That's been called as a wide. So it means 18 needed of 3 balls. 18 required in the next 3 deliveries. Straight up. Bowler is the one coming under it, and Brasoon takes a good catch off his same bowling. So the 4th wicket goes down for players, and they are really away from the victory margin. Only a single. Nothing more than that. What an over this has been from Brasoon. Brasoon from Brahmas. Here comes the last delivery. That's been played through the carpet only for a single. So that's it. It's all done and dusted. It's Brahmas winning the game by a massive margin. A margin of 15 runs. What a game of cricket we had. Purely dominant performance, especially in the second innings. And because of that reason, because of that disciplined attack in the bowling, they have emerged victorious. Quite a comprehensive win for Brahmas. What a catch that was. Flicking that out of thin air. That's a wicket. Wicket keeper captain doing a good job behind the Sims. It's back-to-back wickets here. Bowler doing a wonderful job. Quality cricket on display. Six to the loss of 2 wickets, Avon United. And Akshay. Really good bowling from Akshay. Will be on a hat-trick. Can we witness the second hat-trick of the tournament? So one earlier in one of the morning games. Here hat-trick delivery has been dispatched. That's a switch hit. Switch hit to perfection. What a shot. What a character this man, Shahid Ramzan. Opens his account with the maximum, that too with a 6. Change of pace, wonderful, wonderful execution. This is a really good over. 12 runs and 2 wickets. So that's it after the first over. Avon United, 12 for the loss of 2. That's up in the air. Will that be a catch? Nice delivery. Another change of pace from Prajesh. A very good start to the over. Wonderful delivery one more time. This is really good bowling. It's a white. Trying to repeat that same delivery this time. Missing his line way past the tram line. That's straight up in the air. And it's a single. Just a single. 16 on the card. Avon United under some serious trouble. They're not able to freely break the shackles. Another switch hit. And this time even better, even further. That is a massive hit. A colossal shot from the batter. And Shahid Rahman is definitely enjoying his outing here in this stadium. What a shot. Will never ever get tired of seeing that time and again. That's a beauty. That's a wonderful hit. This actually questions the fact whether that he is a left-hander or a right-hander. A nicely bowled. A good follow-up into the block hole. Brilliant delivery. 23 on the card. So that's the end of 2 overs. Avon United 23 for 2. That's been played for a flat bat at 6. A good way to start the over. Scorecard moves on to 29 with that maximum. Half a dozen. What a shot. Good way to start the over. Starts with a maximum. And the ball is out of here. Oh, that's up in the air and it's gone all the way. Is it a maximum? Yes, says the ump. It's one more hefty blow and a clean hit from the batter. He's such a 360 player. He's got shots all over the ground. Back-to-back sixes, 12 runs. A dozen in the over. Bowler will be under some pressure. Clean hitting from Shahid. One more good looking shot. And a nice effort. So a single. Expensive start to the over. 35 the scorecard. Wild swing. Missed it completely. Still has got the opportunity to make this a massive over. What a delivery that is. That's a good one from the bowler. Straight up. Fielder coming under it, it drops, it doesn't, that's a good catch. Juggles it, and in the second attempt he makes no mistake. Keeping his eyes on the ball, and really well taken towards the end. So it's the third wicket going down for Avon United after 3 overs. 35 for 3. 35 for the loss of 3 wickets after 3 overs. What a shot. That's one more clean hit. Sensational from the batter. It goes all the way. Once again, it's half a dozen. What a shot and what a way to welcome the bowler. Prendu put under some pressure. This time through the offside, similar result. It's a 6, flat batted. Wonderful use of the bottom hand and excellent use of the wrist as well. That is a proper cricketing shot from Salah. Beg your pardon, it was Abhinav with that shot. The 2 batters out there in the middle for Avon United. Doing a wonderful job here. Prendu under some serious pressure. That's up in the air and it will be a catch. It's well taken in the deep. Really good one, and it's the 4th wicket going down. Brindu responding to adversities has produced a breakthrough. A much needed one for the bowling side. 1-1 gets the fourth wicket. It's not done yet. They've got a very deep batting lineup. How much can they get on the board after the end of 5 overs? Let's see. Looking really dangerous. 49 already. And Prindu has delivered, picked up a wicket at the right time. Flat batted through the carpet, just a single. He'll keep the strike as well. 4 overs done, 50 on the board for Avon United. After 4 overs, it's 50 for the loss of 4 wickets. 4 over പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ Avon United 50 runs 4 wicket നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. Only a single. Good start. Very good start to the over. What a shot. What a hit. It goes all the way. It is a maximum. Half a dozen there. One more single. 51, in fact. 57 on the card. That's miles up in the air. The bowler coming underneath it and takes it perfectly. That's a very good catch. Kept his eyes on the ball and took it to perfection in the end. That's a clean grab. 5th wicket goes down for 58. Beautiful, beautiful delivery once again from the bowler. Abid with a very tight last over. It's one more one going down, one more wicket. It's a wide delivery as well. Last ball once again up in the air. Fielder coming under it and takes it perfectly. That's a very good catch and a very sad ending to Avon United's innings. At one stage they looked pretty dangerous, but towards the end they just managed to put 58 on the scoreboard. "59 from Avon United. 1-1 requires 60 to win this game. Second innings underway. Starts with a white ball. Rajesh and Akshay, openers. What a shot, what a hit that is. That's deposited out of the park for a maximum. Brilliant from the batter. It will be a no ball, second bouncer of the over. A free hit as well for the batter there. Beautiful. Nice comeback. Yes, it's a wicket. First one going down. The bowler has produced a breakthrough after conceding a little bit early on. Salah has produced the first wicket. Nine on the board. They've lost their first wicket. 51 needed of 27. That's straight up. And it's out of the park. That is a maximum. Half a dozen. Trying to hit a big shot. It ends up as a single. Through the onside. Hit hard, but not in the gap. Can only get a single, which will not be enough to put pressure back at the opposition. 1-1 Pallipoil. After the first over, they have got 17 runs. 17 of the first over. 43 needed. It's a wonderful foundation for 1-1. And it's just 43 needed in the next 4 overs. Off to a wonderful start. That's up in the air. Is it going all the way? Yes, it is. Quite comfortably so. That's through the offside. Slashed hard. Slashed for a maximum. What a shot. Straight up, covers the distance, goes a long way. One more, a wonderful shot, and that is a terrific batting from the batter. What a shot, a clean hit. Oh, almost produced an amazing comeback there. Deserved a wicket. It is just a dot ball. 2 sixes, one through the offside, one through the on. Can we see another one? Not this time. It's a bye and a single. But still, Ranjish giving away 12 runs in this over so far. Two deliveries left. Will it be the bowler or will it be the batter coming on top of his game? Let's wait and find out here in Fighters Premier League Season 1. Taking a moment to thank STMM's Calicut Medical Partners of this wonderful tournament. Slingy action, plays that through the offside, gets a single. This is a good start for 1-1. They're scoring 31 inside the first 2 overs. Going for an expensive shot, ends up not finding the middle of the blade. So another good over for the batting side. 32 the score is after 2 overs, 28 needed after next 3. The score is 32 on the board and 28 needed. Abhinav into the attack. Through the offside, straight to the fielder, it drops the catch. That was the chance. Ball dipping just in front of him. But should have been taken on that occasion. What a shot that is. That's one of the best that I've seen today. That's all the way. Once again for a maximum. Exceptional timing. Sweet placement. Wonderful from Brindo. Full toss. Same result. Even further. And that is a hefty blow. Straight down the ground for one more maximum. They're getting closer and closer to the victory margin. They're slipping away from Avon United. This time over covers. Hat-trick of 6s. What a player this man is. Pure striker of the cricket ball. And it's a copybook shot executed to perfection. 39. He moves on to in no time. Straight up. It's one more 6. It's 4 in a row. It is 4 6s. That is the streak from this man, and it continues. Bowler under tremendous pressure. One of the most expensive overs of the tournament. And now it's just 3 runs needed. Only 3 runs needed to win this game. It's a single. That means it's 58 after 3 overs. What a dominant performance this has been from 1 to 1. Starts with the wide. So the scores are level. Just a single needed. Only a single, and here we'll have a winner. 1-1 Pallipoil. What a dominant show this has been from their side. Beautiful delivery. It is a dot ball, just a single needed. Straight up. Is that a catch? Yes, it is. And that's it. It's a winning run from this man, Shamir. And it's all done and dusted. A quite comprehensive performance from 1-1 Ballyboyle. And they won the match with effortless ease. What a game of cricket. Last group game of day number 1. Oh, it's a worst wicket, goes down. It's the captain who has to depart. Early blow for Yuva 11. They've lost their first wicket. First ball wicket and then a maximum water response. That is a long way back into the stands. That's a great hit. A mighty blow from the batter. Srinath with the maximum water hit. Trishna with a beautiful shot. Trying for a big heave. Couldn't find the middle of the plate. Just a dot ball. That's straight up. Going a long distance and the catch is taken. What a good grab it is. It's the second wicket going down. First over has produced 2 wickets. It's a wonderful start by Nikhil. He's taken 2 wickets right inside his first over. And the next batter in is Vaishak. Beautifully bowled. Nice execution. It's the third wicket going down. What is happening here? It's an upset for Yuva 11. They've lost the third wicket. And it's a dream start for the opposition. What a wonderful start. Laying a foundation, laying a phenomenal foundation in the bowling performance here. Nikhil with an exceptional stuff. What a first over it was. 3 wickets for just 6 runs. Wonderful beginning. Brahmas once again showing why they are one of the best bowling sides in the tournament. First over was a beauty from Nikhil. 6 on the scorecard. They've also lost 3 wickets. Nimesh continuing from where he left in the last game. Player of the match in the last game starts his innings with a maximum. What a shot and what a start. Nice defense. Nice response as well. He was the game changer. The only half-centurion in this tournament, Nimesh. Looking at a great touch. Looking really dangerous. It's a wide. It is an easy call for the umpire. That's really close to the tram line. It's a legal delivery. So clever from the bowler. It's a wide. Another wide in this over. Second one. Straight down the ground. Oh, and it goes for a boundary. It's a very good shot. Went like a tracer bullet. Nimesh is in prolific touch at the moment. Plucking the nails out of the deliveries, and what a shot it was. Straight up. Is it another maximum? It should have been a catch. Should have been taken there. It's the captain himself. Oh, that should have been taken. Or could have been a wicket. The fourth wicket going down, but the catch is dropped. Clock call. Beauty from Ambadi. Only a single on that occasion. So after 2 overs, you were 11-21 for 3. The last over produced 15 runs. Beautiful way to start the over, starts the dot. Nimesh back on strike. The serious hitter. One of the best batters in this tournament. That's a good delivery from AB48. Three dot balls in a row, hat-trick of dot balls. Wonderful over. Putting the batter under some sort of pressure. It's a one more dot delivery. Batter will be feeling the pressure. It's for the first time in this tournament we have seen someone dominating. Nimesh. One more time. Will this be a maiden? Is that a wicket? Looks like it is a wicket going down. It's the well set batter, the batter in form, Nimesh, who has to depart. What an over. What a fantastic over from AB48. Brilliant stuff. A special over from a wonderful player. Bowling against an informed batter, a well-set batter. He hasn't conceded any single run and picked up a wicket. Top class. Yes, it's another one. It's all happening here in the Indira Gandhi Mini Stadium. A dream spell from AB 48 comes to an end. He picks up 2 wickets with figures of none for 2. What a bowling performance. Terrific. Sensational from that man. 21 runs only on the board. And that too losing 5 wickets. Yuva 11 put under some pressure. Straight up. Will that be another wicket? Pavilesh coming under it and takes it. They're having a great outing. They're really dominating this game of cricket. And once again, they're showing their bowling masterclass. One more wicket. And it's all tough times ahead. Mehroof is still out there in the center. But it's a difficult time, a testing time ahead for Yuva 11. They will be feeling the heat. They will be feeling the pressure for sure. What a delivery from Pavilesh. Every one of their bowlers making a significant impact. It's not easy to hit against them. They're making a statement here in this inaugural edition of Fighters Premier League. Is that another wicket? Yes, it is. It's the 7th one going down. It's all trouble here for Yuva 11. They might not have expected something like this. Without scoring a single run, they have lost a lot of wickets, 4 of them. All the 4 runs going at the scoreboard, 21. Going for a quick single. And after exactly 10 deliveries, a run has come for Yuva 11. The scorecard has moved. It was looking stagnant at 21 for a long time. And after 10 balls, they've taken a single. Looking pretty difficult. Beautiful, beautiful delivery. And is that another wicket? So that is the end of the 4th over. It's there is one more delivery left. 22 for 7 it is. Struggling times ahead for Yuva 11. How will they respond to this tricky situation? Can Mehroof hit some big ones? Brahmas, after their dominant bowling performance in the first game, continuing to impress, continuing to make a statement, and giving glimpses of brilliance here. Flat batted, only for a single, nothing more than that. 23 on the scoreboard after 4 overs. You are 11 under a lot of trouble. 23 for 7 days. Abhijit, the bowler in to bowl the final over of first innings. That's a dot ball. That's a white, yes. 24, just 24 on the scoreboard. Still a long way to take his team to a competitive total on board. First one for the over as well. Can Mehroof produce something? Straight up. Is it going all the way? Yes, it is. Some crucial runs, some important runs from the bat of Mehroof. That's a mighty blow, a must-needed maximum. That will cheer up the dugout. But you need plenty more of those. One might not be enough. It's another one biting the dust. 8th wicket going down. You are 11. Would not have expected this kind of a turnaround. They've got a wonderful batting lineup, but today they have been outsmarted by the bowling brilliance of Brahmas. Terrific performance. Really terrific from the Brahmas players. Every one of them making an impact. Back-to-back wickets for Abhijit. He's on a hat-trick. Can he produce the second hat-trick of the tournament? It's one more batter going down. And this is a very, very tricky situation. Tough times, testing times ahead for Yuva 11. Can Abhijit produce another hat-trick? He's looking dangerous, hitting the deck hard. Will we see one more hat-trick here in Indira Gandhi Mini Stadium? We witnessed one early on in one of the morning games. Here we go, it's Abhijit. So that's the story of the first innings. After batting first, you were 11, 32, just 32 on the scorecard. Brahmas doing an amazing job. Just 33 needed to win this game. Starts with a dot ball. Beautiful. Really good. Starts with two dot balls. Straight up. It's gone a mile. Oh, and the catch is taken there. That's a wonderful one. It's the first wicket going down. Early breakthrough once again. Vavilesh going back without troubling the score as first wicket goes down. Single. First run on the board for Brahmas. Coming from the bat of Ambari. It just goes for one more run. So a very tight over. A disciplined start from the bowler. Srinish. What a shot. But it was straight to the field. For a moment I thought it might be going for a maximum. That was it straight to deep mid wicket. Second wicket going down. And Brahmas put under a difficult spot courtesy of Srinish. This is the quality of a champion side. Yuva 11 responding well to a very tough situation. Vaishak to bowl the second over. Another serious player in the side of Yuva 11. Starts with the dot. Pressure building on the batters. A loss of scoring encounter. Looking really dangerous. That's it for a maximum. What a shot that is. Goes all the way. And it is a 6. A much needed 6 for Brahmas and Ambari. What a shot. Clean hit. Another wonderful shot. This time through the onside. Over fine leg, it goes for a boundary. Pressure will be back on the bowler. 12 runs on the board, just a few more needed. One more time, it's up in the air. Fielder coming under it and the catch is taken. It's a good catch by Ashwin. Third wicket goes down. And the game is getting really closer here. Yes, the runs on the board is definitely not massive. But at the same time, they've lost 3 wickets. That's the point of concern. Can they be hitting the corridor of uncertainty here in the Indira Gandhi Mini Stadium? Brilliant fight back shown by Yuva 11. White. It is a wide delivery. Well past the tramp line. 14 on the board. It's one more wicket. And it is a no ball. Oh, that was a wicked opportunity there for Vaisak. But unfortunately, he oversteps on that occasion. A very good call from the ump. 15 runs for 3 wickets. Shibilesh gets a free hit. $18 needed of 20 deliveries. Free hit delivery. High struck to Shivlesh. It's been given as a wide. First one for the over as well. And the free hit continues. Runs coming in the form of extras. 16 on the board. It's another wide delivery. Bowler under some tremendous pressure. Scorecard is half past the beautiful, beautiful breaks the timber. That's a gorgeous delivery. What a shot. That is a clean hit and it's a maximum. After 2 overs, Brahma's 24 for 3. Just 9 needed to win this game. 9 more runs required to win this game of cricket. Has been a tough fight, but Brahma's being the far better side. Shiblesh plays the cover drive and it goes through the field. It's been nutmegged for a boundary. So they are just 5 runs away from the victory margin. A big hit needed. And it will be all done and dusted. What a performance this has been from Brahmas. Through the onside. Trying to come back for 2. It's really good running. Has been sent back. 4 to win this game. Tilu and Shiblesh out in the center. And this will be an easy victory on the cards for Brahmas. They have thoroughly dominated this game, winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. Has been a tremendous bowling performance from their side. Straight up, fielder coming under it. Trying to come back for 2, and there is a chance at the strikers, and it's a wicket going down. What was the reason why they were trying to get 2 runs? It was just a single needed at that stage. So that ultimately results in a wicket going down. 4th one goes down in the 3rd over. But it's just a few runs needed now. Straight up. One more time. And 2 runs has been taken. Trying to come back for 3 has been sent back. So just a single needed now. The scores are level. Brahmas, what a performance. Straight down the ground. It will be the winning runs. Yes, coming from the bat of Abhijit. It's all done and dusted. A massive victory. Quite a great one for Brahmas. In a game thoroughly dominated from their side. They have emerged victorious quite comprehensively in the end. A great game of cricket, a low-scoring encounter, and a terrific victory for Brahmas.